rocker shocker game I started with. I tried to log in earlier, bro, but shit was crazy. Look how many times we threw the rock all over this Chiefs defense. 80% completion. Still got some running. Not too bad. Boy, Tyrell showed the fuck out. Tyrell, Ruggs, Moreau, Aguilar. Couldn't get a sack, but we'd be alright, man. Shit, we won the game. Looking to try to put a 50 burger on the Chiefs. Wish y'all could have seen the game, but like I said, had issues logging in, but we live now. We live. We're gonna do this all day today, fellas. End of each hour. Let me go ahead and join the chat because I got the sidebar off, so I gotta see what y'all are writing. Give me 1 sec. Alright. If y'all are in the Madden NFL defensive group, man, make sure you hit me up at the top of each hour for the Giants defensive ebook. If JP joins and Ralph joins or whatever, you know, might do more than that. But we're gonna have some fun, man. I'm gonna kind of show you some schemes that y'all can use to dominate your opponents. And it's not just gonna work this year, it's gonna move forward to next year. Schemes have always worked. It's just executing them. Pretty much all you got to do. Make the right reads. Pay attention to what your opponent is doing. And biggest thing, man, I figured it out. I finally figured it out. Spamming creates DDA. What's up, man? What's up, Madden League? So, don't spam too much. Don't stay in one formation too much. Kind of check in and out of formations after the end of each down cycle, I guess. We're going to try it like that. I don't think they want to find me an opponent today. I'll whoop the Chiefs up. I'm feeling good. Oh man, this quick pass offense I got though. They stay in zone coverage. I'm going to shred them alive. And they start switching to man, then you're going to just beat them over the top. They ain't going to know what to do. Then you got your playmaker route start opening up. Then you open your run game, because then they don't know how to stop it. But again, like I said, don't spam. You don't want your tendencies to be read. Leave plays to be open for later on in the game. You know, you don't want to stay in something. Now, some you can scheme around. You know, like you can use that as a base play. Your base play needs to be something that's going to be effective that someone has to worry about. But at the same time, it needs to open up everything else that you're trying to do. And that's why I like spacing.
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Now, they fuck around and give Carr Gunslinger with my spacing concepts. Oh boy. I'm playing Mutt next year. Appreciate it, Javi, man. That makes me feel good.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
I got the Bucks, so let's get it. Let's get it. Go with his linebacker pass rush package. Gunwing slot offset. I should turn Manaline on. Let me see. Ah! He's trying to air truck. Manaline.
He takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Shade underneath. Oh, we have a hard flat over there.
This will be stopped about 2 yards.
We'll be all right. Shade underneath.
8-yard gain.
Set it up.
Looking to throw again on second.
Woo! We almost picked him off.
That's complete to his running back Evans.
Good shade underneath. Do it again. Shade underneath, Manaline. Don't worry about anything he's doing over there.
That's complete to his receiver.
Make the tackle, make the tackle.
And he gets this one across midfield.
Like I said, man, I don't mind giving too much underneath. What's going to happen is field's going to get short.
So here's a first
So we're going to be all right.
In Raider territory at the 46. Again, they'll throw with Brady. And he finds Howard complete.
Probably switch to a man.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 30 yards there.
Stay with the shade underneath.
Here's Ronald Jones.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
And they go the wrong way here.
Go back to man.
To the 20.
Shade underneath.
Beasley, not just a pass
Pass commit.
He gets in to quickly blow that play up.
Ah! Good D. Oh, I should have picked that off. That was right to me. I go like two sink here. And then just man up.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady.
Good D. Coverage that.
Defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th. They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery.
Yeah, appreciate that, Madden.
These past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think.
So we got that, man, with the base 4-3 defense. Oh man, he mad. Oh, he about to DC.
It's off the crossbar. Oh, he couldn't even get it there. It's no good. And
all right.
This will remain a scoreless game.
You're going to come out in the spacing concept. You want to make sure that your speed receiver is the ISO, okay? You're going to come out in spacing first. You're going to make the read on the safeties pre-snap. Post-snaps, you're going to read his user. It's going to be simple. If it's single high safety, we're definitely going to look for the hitch, which it is. And if it's man coverage, all we'll be able to wait on it and then just hit that slant route over the top. Just make sure that we're IDing the right person. Got the flat route. Just take the easy read, you know. Could have waited on it and took the hitch. I'm going to try it again. He's staying in it, so. Wait. Boom. Just go over the top. Just going to dominate him with this a little bit. And in a minute, we're going to have to get out of it because you don't want the game to kind of dictate what you're doing. So we're going to go ahead and get out of it. Go to the stick, and we'll try to get this quick pass off to Aguilar. Make sure we got the ID check. And a quick pass. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Low ball it. Doesn't matter if they man press you. You're going to get it every time. We're going to switch to the zone run. New adjustment for the zone split. It's either going to be one of these two guys that you're going to ID check. So we'll start with the outside guy so the receiver picks him up. And look at that. That's how you run his zone split. Much bigger gaps than the last way I was running. Always change things up. He's doing another man align. We'll go back with the zone split run again. And then just go ahead and ID. Oh. Yeah, ID that guy right there. Everyone got picked up except that one guy. So we're good. We're good. Gonna kind of switch it up here a little bit. Go back to the stick. Might be able to get this low ball to Aguilar again. All right, see he did that. Just go flat route. Just quick pass, flat route. I touched past it. Oh, he played hard flash. He had to.
He's at the 50, the 30, 20. And it's a pick six.
It's fine.
He brings it back to the house.
We'll adjust. I had the right route on the field.
Right there,
I should have waited on it.
They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
After 1-7
be all right.
On EA Sports.
It's the Bucks, you know. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get back in this thing, fellas. There's another one-play touchdown, but we're not going to do it right now. We got to open up the zone run first before we do that. I like to run this a little bit to the left sometimes, and an ID check right over there on the edge.
Decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this.
Just take a sec.
Heavy rush and down he goes. Devin White.
Go back to spacing.
Perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8.
Spacing is going to keep him from blitz spamming.
18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Carr.
Oh my God. Alright, we're going to switch formations. When they start getting animations like that consistently.
Here's 1st and 10. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, talking about the quarterback,
we're going to make a comeback.
Expected something different from his receiver. Whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter, they'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot.
Good job, good job.
The defender was not his intended target.
Gronkowski, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Just kind of sit on it. Sit on it low right here. Don't worry about it. None of that.
From the shotgun to give to Jones. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd
Shade underneath.
They'll give Fournette another crack. And he's into the end zone.
All right, we're going to make a comeback. I mean, I can, yeah. I don't mind. We're doing this all day today, fellas. PS4. It's the system.
No success on 1st down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed,
the comeback starts now.
What they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate.
He's coming out in a lot of zone splits. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of confuse him a little bit. We're going to go get him by packages. Come into a package and then audible down so that we have the stronger set on the field.
2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player,
Bucks D-line pretty tough, but we'll be all right.
Settled down a little bit.
It was JPP that time, Jason Pierre-Paul, who got in there to blow that play up.
Probably get him with some power runs. He is man blitzing after all.
Start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Running is Jacobs.
There we go. Get him out of that nickel.
Then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs, and he's going to have
Let's run this a couple times. See if we can get him out of that nickel.
It's a gain of 3, and it gets him the 1st. Now they'll throw with Carr.
There we go, Jacobs.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
See if we can get him out of that formation and then just kind of work around with it.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
He'll keep running on it until he gets out of it.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first
I'll possibly
down.
have a zone split right here. So zone split, make sure we ID over here.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Gotta have that zone split in every type of personnel that you have, man. It's a nice run.
8 yards the gain on that last
especially
run.
against these nickel blitz spammers. Just pushes the line back.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have
stay in it. That's fine, you know.
Before we get to halftime. They'll run on first.
Eventually, we're going to kick it out.
There to stop it was Carlton.
Go back inside with his own split.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Make sure we ID on the line. Look at that zone split run. Boom.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what?
He's playing a lot of cover 3, so we're going to kind of get our receivers back on the field.
Second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. And able to complete it to Moreau. And he's brought down.
Nice.
Not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That was signaling a timeout call. As it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half.
Get Waller on the field here. Try to get him with a post route. Go across the middle. Trick him with the slant underneath. We going over the top, fellas. No need to deny it. Look at that. Oh! Try it again. Try it again. Run and flip. Try the other side.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
We should have had that.
Now Carr. The Bucs defense.
Cover 3. Good, like a dig route could get in there. 16 yards. We're gonna go.
And likely time for one final play here in the half. So
that ain't the play I use.
On 4th down. A final shot here before half for Carr.
There we go. No! That was a catch! Oh my God! I just got robbed! No way!
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Wow! That's crazy. Alright, bet, JP. I just got robbed. Oh my God. You should have had that.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they
like he landed on the ground and everything. His ball just jumped in the air at the last minute.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to
bounce back, man. Bounce back, bounce back.
Right at the 20.
That was crazy.
Offense set to get this drive
started. Just spamming, we're just coming out.
Drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out.
There we go.
We'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it.
There we go, Ruggs.
But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense.
He's like he's shading underneath.
They can capture that again on this drive.
Like, but you might be playing clouds.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving.
Only reason that route's even open.
Deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right.
All right, we're gonna go with a mobile quarterback here.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is
give me an option to run it out.
And then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Carr completes it.
There we go, Moreau.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 16 yards, a 1st down.
Get back to the run. Don't abandon the run.
Jacobs now.
Get it back in there.
Take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Not going to be able to run the in and around. There we go. Boom.
Reception here by Ruggs.
That's what we be waiting for. Spacing concept. Should have it here, but I'm gonna use a tight end for this catch.
You felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this
Should be Moreau.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know
Make sure we pick him up.
But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard.
Boom, beautiful.
A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed.
Love spacing concepts. It's like little or no effort. You ain't got to do a shitload of hot routes. It's already set, you know, it's already good as is. And you force your opponent to have to play to it and make adjustments. They have to make a lot of defensive adjustments to stop spacing. Go back to it. We're going to man blitz this time.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Brady now on first down.
Good D, good D, good D, good D, good D.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
All right, we'll swap man.
It's certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Brady.
Damn, he just got a
left side. He's at the 30.
Bro.
The 20.
I gotta click off of.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
I clicked off on him and he just still dumbs out.
84 yards. And the Bucs are going
that should have been a sack. I'll shade over the top next time. Play cover 2 seam.
That last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting.
We got man coverage on him.
Didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
I'm a little worried about that side of the field because.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Good D.
So they went for the 2. They don't get.
Good shit, Morrow.
Good pass, hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver.
Right, bounce back, bounce back.
Everywhere.
Score again.
Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage.
Go back to the spacing. It's not there. We'll audible down to zone split. He's probably just going to be spamming the zone blitz the whole game anyway. So
the Las Vegas offense ready to start.
It's fine. Just add another route to it.
They'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time. A drive that really relied on the
high point.
Making good decisions.
Space and rack. Let's go.
Distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
I want to run it to the wide side. That way the tight end has more room to push out with a flat route. Make sure your ID on the line.
Guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Being chased out left.
It's Mariota. The Mariota effect.
And they're all on his own, but it'll be second down. To throw again on second down. Mariota, and that is incomplete.
Alright, so now we got him playing man. Now we can use the stick route.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Carr.
Love it.
Man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A Raider first down, Carter Renfrow. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
These tough yards.
Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle.
What's gonna happen here in a sec? As soon as it opens up, eventually he's gonna have to play our game. He's gonna have to come out of it.
The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Look at that! He falls for it.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap the running back in the flat route.
Carr.
Oh, it was a good throw. No! No fucking way! I ain't got no one to catch him. There we go. That's crazy. That should have been a knockdown at least.
Takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
It's like the ball just lingers in the air too long.
What did you see?
You probably go big nickel.
Anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change
Hard
in the
flats.
situation here. And the Bucs are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Coverage, cover. Yo, man.
And he's got it.
Joyner, that's your guy. What's up, bro?
Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob.
All right, so now we got a bomb.
The Bucs capitalize on the short
Get on the
field
board.
as they take it in for 6. And that one makes this a 19-point game.
The turnover ratios.
Now it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
And they should have gave us that touchdown before halftime, but you know, it's Madden.
Into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive.
He's spamming blitz, so I'm not going to be able to use any draw type plays. What we'll do is we'll go with the new play, dragging spacing.
The offense for Las Vegas
go over the top
to begin the drive, and the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field certainly not what they
running back.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn.
Why are you swatting it? No. He beat.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down.
Probably go double slant. I can get that motion to get him off press.
To throw again.
There it is.
Carr. He'll let this go deep for runs. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders get a score closer. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
There we go. All right, baby. 2 more scores. 2 more scores. I just got to get the ball back.
So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play. Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2.
Shade over the top.
3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did.
Probably turn my aggressives on. I mean, I'll take the penalties, but I'll get free timeouts if, you know, one doesn't. And I'm just going to blitz him from big nickel. There we go.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Oh my God. Yeah, don't run into each other.
You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Come on, come on. Oh, it was back there. Wow.
And some space here.
It's tackling.
And finally out of bounds.
Probably go like a cornerback blitz from that side.
It's a big play there for the
and then try to shoot the middle.
54 yards. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
Damn, that was mine.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers
3 scores.
Here finding a way to stretch their lead. Now, there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary.
Don't want to play behind like this against the Bucs. Don't want to give them early turnovers. Most I couldn't help. And then they took the touchdown away from me before halftime. So, I mean, nothing you can really do about that. They don't let you challenge plays.
Now Pinion with a
unfortunately.
Following the touchdown.
You're going to put me in position?
Where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position.
You're going to do it again, bro. Go out, dragging, spacing. It's our cover 3 bomb.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
We got to move it to the left. Go zone split. Move it to the left.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
There we go. Just a little bit.
Defense again, really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Go stick.
For no gain,
low ball to Renfro.
Now Carr.
Oh, come on, Madden. You know I have that throw. Come on.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one is
low ball. Try it again. Low ball to Renfro. Unless
they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Give me a swing route in case he goes on Renfro.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
He tried to user it.
Yeah, he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee.
All right.
And that means 4th down.
We need to get him confused. All right, he spread the line. We'll run inside. Probably do this with a motion assist lead block.
They go with Jacobs. And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right
Go back. He's staying in this one. We got the throw
no reason not to try it there, and they do
to Renfro. Even with him pressing, we still get it. Look at that.
He's gonna find and complete it to
So if they play a lot of man press, you definitely want to have that in your arsenal. Just make sure you low ball pass it and do not have your hand on the analog stick. Oh, bro, he's trying to DC me or something. Alright, now we can go with our dragon spacing. Try to get him over the top. So we go ahead and vert rugs. If it's got a man match principle, the route underneath with Moreau will definitely confuse him. And it'll open it up a little bit more. Like I said, we're probably not going to win this game. It's fine. Not going to worry about it too much. Just go double slant. And then put a swing route over there. Just make sure you got 5 routes on the field. Just motion hike it. He's going to have 3 crossings on the right side. We should be able to. There we go. Boom. Deep spacing concept, medium. I'm going to try to get you guys wide open. Go back to the stick route. He's playing tight coverage. We're going to throw it to Renfro. Make sure your ID check is on the line. No, we're not going to take Renfro. Now we're going to take... Oh, try to force that. He gravitated over there at like the last minute. That's fine. See, if Carr had Gunslinger, that would have been a touchdown. They be screwing me sometimes.
Trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
There we go.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give them a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration.
Blocking the back. They don't call that shit.
He's going to go out of bounds.
Oh, he's like getting away with murder over there.
16 more on that one and another 1st down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Look at her blocking the back. They're not calling it. Oh, Madden, gotta fix your game. Got people breaking NFL rules. Right there.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there. But
it happens a lot on man coverage too. Like that's the crazy thing.
We're gonna give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now,
like if they would add penalties back and bring the refs back to the game, you definitely have a more better experience.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, getting flagged here and there. you know, if it was a legit call, you know, brings that symbol of realism to the game, as opposed to people just kind of abusing things.
Some people like to do that.
Should be able to catch rugs over the top. Ah, he turboed. It's fine. Try it one more time, because we had to read. See, the only thing that I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to block the running back this time, instead of having that extra route.
To try again after the sack. Carr.
There we go.
He's got him in. Complete. 20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
Hey, man, it's always a good day to play Madden, you know? It might not be the best game at times, but definitely got to get my NFL Madden fix.
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive.
I go with the spacing concept here.
This one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Underneath, boom.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So despite the huge deficit,
we're going to kick it to him, man. Oh, man. Hey, low kick this thing as far to the right as possible. Do not use a lot of power. Give it an accuracy. Try to get that thing over there as far away so he doesn't. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me the safety. God, good fucking shit. Oh, man. Let me know how that goes, bro. Now, look at there, guys. He got it on the 3-yard line. That wasn't too bad. Alright, bunch offset. Usually I play like the cover 2 here. I should have like
Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively. But really,
like that.
Not much reason to use them at this point. Is this
that's a safety! No! I just got cheated by fucking Brady! Oh! Oh! Give me time. Give me time to make a play. That should have been a safety! Bro, I just got cheated by Brady again, bro. It's the safety gate. Oh my God. He ran out the back of the end zone. Oh, you just pushed my man down. Come on, X, 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 go. X, X, X. Where is you going? Oh my God. Yo, that's so crazy ending. I'm going to look at that. Most tough, man. Yo, that was crazy. That should have been a safety. Then he just straight pushed my receiver down, and there was no PI flag or nothing. Like, bro, they cheat for Brady in this game. I'm going back and look at that shit. Where is this? This is a safety, bro. Like, I don't know. Let's look. Oh my God! They should. Oh, that's close. Oh, I like they animated him back in bounds because at that, Brady doesn't have change of direction. Like, bro, that should have been his look, bro. How do I miss this tackle? I got his foot wrapped up. Like, they clipped through. Like, bro, like his leg disappropriates. How does he go from that? Like, come on, man, the Brady effect. Like, that's crazy. And then bro, no PI on this flag. Look at this. How is this not pass interference? Bro. How is that not pass interference? Like, what? He's just pushing my guys down. Like, what's going on? Oh, that was just fucking got cheated, bro. Sure, man. Go ahead and send. I needed my laugh for this morning, I guess. That was it. Like, go ahead, send, man. That shit was wild. Alright, I'm catching you. Um, 5-minute quarters, all Madden. Um, yeah, basically, man, if they come out and you manage to trick them to come out into the onside recover, all you got to do is just kick it as low and to the right. If you're a left-footed kicker, be low and to the left. And then don't use a lot of power. You like 5% power, and then make sure it's all the way accurate. But that's how you do that. That shit was wild, bro. I mean, I know I didn't win the game. You know, there was a lot that happened in that game that kind of scripted me from even having a chance. Like I had the catch at the end of halftime. He came down with it. He caught it, and then when he came down with it, the ball just popped into the air. It's like, what? What happened to the 2-foot possession rule? Like, wild. But y'all can send to me, man. I'm just chilling right now. Probably go get me some lunch here in a minute, have an intermission, and we'll go back and we'll play some more games. Like, we're doing this all day today, fellas. All day. Anybody wants some, come get some. And then, you know, feel free to talk. Chat it up. Let me get out of this. I don't know if y'all got y'all mics set. Let me get a chat. Make a message chat. And I'll chill. Alright, man. Here, I'm gonna start. Bet. But we finally got back into the top 1,000. We sitting at 980. I'm thinking probably by the end of the week I'll be in the top 500, and then once I hit the 500, it's just like zoop. We're gonna be all right. Most def, man. Most def, man. Madden, it's fun to play. You know, we have our grievances with it from time to time. You know, the bullshit does happen. It's Madden, but everybody's got to get their NFL fix, especially during the off season. You make sure you wear it. Make sure we got 5 minutes all Madden. What you wearing? So I know you got that on. So we gonna wear whites. I'm already in one hybrid. I'll catch you in a sec. All right, my dude.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this
hey man, I don't mind what team. Yeah, I decided to play full screen, man. I got my phone hooked up so I can read your comments that way. It's just I feel like the full screen experience, it's just a lot better, man.
To get this one started, and we are underway from the Superdome. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Make sure we got everything ready to go. We got a gun tight.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara.
Oh boy, you ran into the wrong one there. You don't want to run out of shotgun. Not into Abrams.
Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and
All right,
finds
so
a
when
way
I
to
see
create a
that,
play for themselves.
I'm gonna raise you with this.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr.
Oh, you gotta hang. Oh, he caught it. Oh, I thought he dropped it. Oh, good shit, Ruggs. It had that little, I heard the sound like he dropped it. I was like, oh.
Here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again.
Good high point pass.
Return for a score. On the return, Deontay Harris. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I always go for 2, man, because I don't have the best defense, bro. It's like a 72 overall, no abilities, so I got to compensate somewhere. Damn sure. I ain't gonna lie, I did hear that sound like he dropped it, but that's Madden for you. Alright, so gun tight.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive.
Taysom Hill at quarterback.
They were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
On 2nd and 11 now.
Oh, he tried to jump it.
It's complete.
I almost jumped it.
The 20, 10, touchdown.
Should have left him in man.
A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Saints move back within a couple of the lead. And Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is, but he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that, he was designing run after catch in every play. I mean, that's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, an even better run for big yardage.
Good D.
Not able to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points.
I do it like 5-6 times, man. I can score a lot.
Trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Ooh, try to get him with the 3-piece.
Right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
All right, man, you ready?
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own
3-4 defense.
And he'll throw right
Give it to me every time. You're gonna run a little fast-paced offense.
Solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Make sure you do this, fellas. forward.
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Just like that. Uh-oh. Got him, coach.
To throw, it's Carr.
Oh, I wanted it, but we'll take them underneath. You got lucky.
Give him a first down.
I didn't get the alignment I wanted.
For the Raiders. From midfield, here's Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. And they'll get him
Keep it fast paced. Make you play with the defense you got.
13 yards that time and another first down. Now Carr.
Oh, I forced that. I knew it as soon as I threw it.
Picked up by Marcus Williams.
Oh man, you 98 speed, you gotta catch him.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Good play, man. Should have shorted the route.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
A free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game.
Good play.
Up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Make sure you do your ID checks. Because, you know, the game's going to put them on a linebacker. You don't want them on a linebacker. Make sure it's on someone that's definitely coming after you.
Get this drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
You know what we do, fellas. You know what we do. You know what we do. That's my favorite play.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs
beats every coverage in the game. They have to respect it. They have to. You don't respect it, bro. I'm going over the top every single time.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for two. Here's Carr to throw.
He dropped that. Wow. Yeah.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with two PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time.
Well, I guess that makes up for the last one where it had the drop sound animation.
The first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like what the heck, right?
But hey, when you play without abilities,
and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Prim, I can. What are you talking about? I just play different against you.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy.
All right.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Past the 20.
See, when you stay in one formation, you're gonna let me figure you out.
Touchdown, and the Saints are able to strike quickly for 6.
Once I figure it out, and then we'll take those routes away.
Yards, pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
All I gotta do is just find the right one.
Start your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Better back him up. Better back him up. Better back him up. We going.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Some movement before the snap.
Come on, Madden.
And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
Only did 2 adjustments and they throw the flag on me. Okay.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Oh, all day. Oh no! The throw out of sack. We're putting Mario in. Carr always gets those throw out of sack animations. I'm beating myself now.
That's a tough spot as a quarterback, Charles. You want to get rid of it, but you see what can happen when you do try to get rid of it with pressure.
Yeah, and how about the pressure coming without them having to blitz? That's when you know things are clicking for your defense.
It ain't over, fellas. It ain't over.
6 points.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Carr fucking up.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Switch it up, man. You don't want to stay in something too long.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out at me for some reason.
You go, Renfro.
There, right? And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the gun, it's Carr.
Ah, I have him open. I had 3 people open. I did. Fuck.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield, get after.
I see something.
It's been such an impressive first half to get that lead.
I hesitated. I was looking at the wrong read.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. On play action. Now Carr.
Now Carr.
Hit as he releases it, and that'll
not making no throws today.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
I threw it too soon. Should have waited.
The 3rd of this first quarter. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he will bring
they didn't want to get another throw out of sack.
To midfield.
Should have waited like 2 more seconds.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Here's Hill now after the interception.
And they got Taysom throwing dots.
And he's going to come down with it. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Hill. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down. A shotgun snap.
There we go.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. How you gonna get up and lose a yard? This guy.
Get the football back.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Carr gives to Rashawn, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Carr going to throw. Got an open man. It's Ruggs.
Get down here and score.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. On 3rd down, Richard. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Flushed out right.
Oh, Carr, I forgot. He can't roll out of the pocket for shit.
Decision to go for it doesn't pan out, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Damn, they got Taysom throwing dots like that.
End zone touchdown, New Orleans. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating.
Let me find out
what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this.
All right, now the bounce back starts right now.
With the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I have to probably play a nickel defense.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Mix it up, mix it up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. From the 31, Carr. This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Carr now to throw. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. On first down, Richard. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Even though we're down, you don't want to abandon the run.
In this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. To throw on 3rd down. Carr. Got a man. It's complete. Williams. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. Now Carr. Catch made. It's Moreau. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Carr able to find Ruggs. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 22-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. They'll run on first down. Richard. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Carr.
Yeah, low ball. I'm going to start throwing high balls to the tight end.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
On first down, it's Hill.
There we go.
He takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Second and 10. Hill again. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
From the gun on 3rd, Hill, and down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. Now we'll get a quick timeout call.
I'm getting too comfortable in that formation.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. 4th down, Hill remains on the field as they'll go for it. And they are going for it. Here's Hill. Able to find Harris, complete. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. On first down, Hill.
Good D.
Will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A final shot before break. Hill looking long for Thomas.
There we go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Mullen.
Damn.
And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
It's 3 scores. 21 points. We got this.
The Raiders are
Appreciate it, man. I do use Waller. I just use him in a special type of way.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
When I need to use Waller, I can use Waller. So I'm just trying to spam him too much. I don't rely on abilities too much. Try to rely on, you know, concepts over cheese, you know.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that again." What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that.
Oh, don't catch that. Oh, thank you.
But he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Again here on 2nd and 10. That's complete to Richard, the running back. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards there and a first down. Shotgun now for Carr. Incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well.
Throw it faster than that, Carr.
To not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Oh my God, really?
Interception. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins.
Really? That's, come on, you got to get in front of the ball.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender.
5 turnovers.
He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Shouldn't have. I'm gonna stop doing those sideline possessions like that.
Their lead to 28.
My guys don't come away with them low balls and all that shit. Ugh.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot.
What would work with players that are good doesn't work with what players are bad.
7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you.
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans.
Yeah, that's
territory.
everybody.
A big play that time for the Raiders. And even 60 yards.
I did not mean to do that. Then I don't have no time.
Boy, and now they can't even get
accelerated
so
clock.
That'll back them up 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Oh, design run for the
there it is, fellas! There it is! He got him with it! Oh, man.
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And while we're seeing more and more
get too aggressive, man. We definitely got to take some gadget plays.
How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
A high point touch past it. That man jumping routes. Blocking the back. They didn't call it.
He's at the 50, the 30, 20.
Oh, bro, they not calling blocking the back. That sucks. thought they would give me the high point.
Before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just
sometimes you got to take risks, you know, even if you don't have a good game. Sometimes just try things just so that you'll know for later. You know, it's like, you know, I thought I had the high point pass, thought I'd be able to jump him, but I guess that receiver didn't, you know. But it happens.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Probably should have done like a high bullet pass, maybe.
Will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
The Raider offense set to
if anything, I'm beating myself with the 6 turnovers.
Out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team.
We had it. We had it. We had it.
We were having a tough patch. This two shall pass. This two shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Oh, the block shed. I got like 8 guys blocking.
Brought down for a sack. Getting a sack to 227.
I didn't even go out of the pocket. That's crazy.
Alexander. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr.
Yo, Williams, he lurking. Hey, I'm gonna look at his jump stats real quick, man. Like, I don't play the Saints much. I'm gonna look at his stats because I'm thinking I can make throws on this guy. He just jumping everything. Not fast. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. 97 jump. All right. My bad. I should have took a different approach on this game. That man out here fucking 97 jump. Shit.
Yes, folks, that is his 5th interception, a new NFL record.
And that's absolutely phenomenal. I just have to flat out applaud him. What a great effort in this game. But let's face it, when you look back at the numbers of guys who had 4 in the past, you'll find the names of some of the greats and some guys who just had a fantastic game.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle to Smith. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Now Hill looking to throw on first. That's caught. It's Thomas.
And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 7.
There we go.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Up. Go, 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 go. Block for me. Somebody. Somebody. Block for me, 17. Block for me. Oh, yeah, let's go.
This one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
All right.
He will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further.
Sometimes you can, man. It just really depends on the passing concept. Sometimes I'll come out and man and audible it, you know, to give them a man look.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Harris to return it. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Still three possessions. 4 possession.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Now Hill, fresh off the pick six. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there.
How did that get picked up?
This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Hill on first down. Left side here to Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. A shotgun snap for Hill.
There we go.
And his throw is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. And they will
that's satellite ability.
The first. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it'll be first down, Saints.
Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Out of the gun, Hill.
Give me that!
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 29. Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over.
You can't jump that guy. He's going to go under you.
They'll contain
Take that away from you.
2nd down. To throw, it's Carr. Flush to his right.
Oh my God.
Carr lost it. Fumble.
Like every single what the fuck? What the yo, bro, Madden, what in the hell?
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
And with that kind of a deficit,
bro,
you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes.
What the fuck was that?
We've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the 4th quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget. Absolutely.
What did we just witness here? Like, really? What Madden? Like, what's really going on in this game? What was that? Oh, boy. One thing is the next. They out there playing kickball, fellas. Ah!
His throw incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas.
I enjoy playing you, little J-Vad, but that was that was crazy. All right, so we just gotta do it like this. Just set it up like that. Make sure we got some kind of press going on.
Throwing again, Hill.
Ah! Should have had a cloud flat on it.
Able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big pickup of 38. From the gun, here's Hill, and they are going to
possession catch. That shit was crazy, man. It's like the ball just ain't nobody wanted it. I had like it teleported. And then they just kept kicking it. That's crazy.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
My goal is to score 1 more. Kind of got out of hand with the 7 turnovers.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Now, he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Throwing again on second down. Carr, now in desperation.
No, we scored.
Deep downfield. And this is caught. Well, they get 1 back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his 2nd touchdown of the game. But right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well, trying to keep him in it.
Yeah, they might need a little more from him here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his name.
It just said FIFA. Oh, hey, what up, Derek? This said FIFA. I wonder if there's a replay on it. Wow, hey, the ball just teleported. It just like respotted the ball, like shit was wild.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. On the ground, Kamara. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive.
Probably might start running my cover 3 sky like this. I like it how it runs.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now Hill. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
Ah, it should have been a pick.
Complete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
I think we both threw a lot of picks in this game.
But now it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Hill looking long for Thomas. And that's caught.
Now you can put a guy in man on him.
And now we're going to get a timeout.
Might have to swap him.
Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. That one looks like he'll throw here. Gonna throw.
I'll put a 3rd over there. He didn't even. Wow. I know. They got this man throwing dots. You didn't even use Breeze. I want to go look at that fucking. What was that fumble? It was a fumble, right? What? How much time was left in it?
That's called being in the zone.
Where's the fucking play at? There's no replay. EA on that fuck shit. There's no replay for it. That shit was wild. It wasn't even recovered. It was out of bounds. Yeah, good game, Jay. Caught me beating myself with a 7 picks, and I usually don't throw it like that, but I underestimated that safety's 97 jump. I didn't know he had a jump rating like that. But definitely send the next game, man. We having fun. Definitely. Rookie Premier. We're gonna try to get in the mud next year. Try to. That shit was wild, bro. Like, dude, like, the ball teleported. Like, your guy recovered it. I don't know. Did you pitch it back or? I don't know what the fucking happened. It just teleported to the middle of the field. And then I had like 5 guys over there just kicking it around like they were just kicking rocks or something. They didn't want to recover it, bro. It was like they were playing hot potato. They just kicked it out of bounds and gave it to you. I'm like, are you serious right now? Oh, let's see. I think someone sent me a game. Are you still in the menu? Let me double check, see if the invitation's there. Nope, invitation not there. Hybrid, you want to send? Go ahead. That shit was wild. Like, hopefully there's nothing like that in the next Madden, bro. Like, I know every year Madden comes out, they have their glitches. Like, I don't think they've ever had a game where they didn't release it and it didn't have glitches. Wonder which ones we'll see next year. Hopefully they don't have that one that just happened to me. That shit was... But definitely, y'all need my PSN, man. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you fellas. If y'all want to go ahead and send. If not, you know, I'll play another ranked game. It don't matter. But that shit was wild. Didn't really have a reaction for that. Yo, my rank went up 1, and I didn't even play a game. I guess someone above me lost a game. That's crazy. I just sit right here and let the people in front of me lose. Let my rank go. I'm sure. I mean, if you want to play, we can do it again. We're doing this all day today, fellas. All day long. See how many people we can get in chat. Has it been an hour yet? How long's the stream been? Don't have a exact. So I'm gonna get like a monitor on it. Check my time. It's 11:59. Alright, so everyone that's in the stream right now, if you're in the Madden NFL defensive group, okay, Madden NFL defensive group on Facebook, make sure y'all join it. If not, make sure you join it. And make sure that you tell them that Shadow sent you. Alright? And then when you get in there, look me up. Ask about me. And I will send you the Giants defensive ebook for free. For free. Doesn't get much better than that, man. Just for watching the stream, guys. Every hour, man. Every hour. Giving ebooks away. Just make sure y'all hit me up. Why you hate my Raiders, man? Y'all want me to do that? Just play with any team? Teams that I don't even know anything about. It's like venturing into the unknown.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with Derek Carr.
Hell yeah, but that's a 3-14.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this
If I play with a team, they gotta be able to execute both my offense and defense.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I haven't ran the 3-4 since Madden 17. It's been like 4 years.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 31 yards there and a first down. He told us he wanted to have a big game running the football. He predicted well north of 100 yards. That's a heck of a start.
And we thought he was just blustering, right? We thought he was just kind of talking and trying to maybe talk himself into it. He knew something, and now that confidence is going sky high.
And they're already in plus territory.
Oh my God, jukes.
Not fair, and now room to
The
run.
click off didn't work. Good move.
Kamara, 46 yards, and the Saints have taken the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got
What's up, Xavier?
2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one
Not much, not much.
That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
He'll set up to throw from the gun.
Oh, he's not fast enough.
Incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's 2nd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Didn't
Henry
block
Ruggs, the
shits.
intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
Get him out of that.
He gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
1st down Vegas as Carr finds Ruggs that time.
Well, now they'll try the end around. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Gonna mix it up a little bit.
2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2, Carr.
Stop blitzing.
Hook up to Ruggs. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 43.
Stop blitzing.
First carry
Stop
for
blitzing.
Josh Jacobs. The 20. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 34. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
There we go.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
I play some other games, man, but they're
Henry Ruggs.
single
And the
player.
Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried.
Short field.
They just didn't get it done.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. Here's Hill.
Damn, my man just got pancaked.
It's caught at the 10. That goes for a gain of 31.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
On 1st and 10, Hill steps away to his left. He'll try and run it.
And then no fumble? Oh my God.
Move this down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Hill looks to throw.
Oh my God, they got to catch him and shit.
Gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. They'll run it with Kamara.
There we go. There we go. Lock it up.
The average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. Hill now to throw.
There we go.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker.
Good D.
And a short return to the 6-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. 2nd and 9. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage. And now 3rd and 11 coming up. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right.
Aww.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Throw it. Don't pump fake it.
Taken down, sacked back at the 2.
I had you.
The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime, and he'll take
had you.
into the end zone for the Saints.
What's up, Dave?
Touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more.
Gonna switch it up a little bit. Get him out of the blitz formations. Just trying to play gap control.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
This taken in about 4 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do.
Got my one-play touchdown against cover 4. Ah, just come on, you gotta go forward, buddy. You gotta go forward. We're gonna stay in that shit. We're gonna get him out of it.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Get him out of it.
Down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
You learn today you can't blitz foul.
For a Las Vegas first down. Running is Jacobs. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Carr. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down. Now Carr. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis. Of
oh, I had to throw. I had to throw. What the fuck, man? How do you give him a knockaway?
Try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Saints will have the football back.
Had to throw. Huh.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
I know, right?
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. On the ground, this is Kamara.
Wow, he just
okay. 44. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last
quick
2
hiking.
plays. It'll buy some time right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hill.
Really?
Check down, he finds Kamara.
Really? Come on, man. He's not even a real quarterback.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Off of play action. Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters.
I feel like I got robbed.
Charles and I return
in that half.
After the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back.
I had the fucking throw, and they just let you get behind the line of scrimmage for no reason.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
Let's try something new, fellas.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board, so let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close.
I get a yard and they don't give it to me? Wow! It said inches. And even went up to the 35. Wow. Wow, okay.
Ball up to the 35 now.
Wow, okay.
1st and 10. From the gun, Hill.
There we go.
Over the middle, but it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver.
Let's take Michael Thomas away and make you make them reads underneath.
Trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter. 2nd and 10. To throw again, Hill.
And nobody's on him.
Taken in at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Operating from the gun, Hill. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do.
I do it sometime, man. It's just
eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion.
They're not letting me onside recover.
So they didn't just help themselves offensively; they helped their defense out as well.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it,
ball where we
it
wanted
was
at.
executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility.
Bro, like block people. Like what's going on with y'all?
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game.
I'm fucking up today.
They don't lie. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr, the open man here, Renfro. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Carr. 4th down after
how I missed that.
Defense holds serve.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
Oh boy.
That's a disappointing end.
It's a 5-yard pass. Come on now.
When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. They were caught in no man's land that time, but the decision to go for it, that was the right one. It's a 1st down. Buying time to his left. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Now Carr again.
Got him.
And that's going to be caught for
There we go.
a touchdown. Derek Carr on target to Tyrell Williams. And the Raiders get a score closer. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the
Most
middle
def,
of
Chris.
the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Harris to return it. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. On 1st down, it's Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. He's at the 50. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 46 yards. Hill on 1st down. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. And
good D.
Incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
Man should not be throwing dots.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Dancing to his left. And this is caught. A spectacular
curl flat on him.
grab there. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. Kamara. And able to work his way down to the 16. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. Again, it's Kamara.
There we go.
This won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Oh, what the fuck was that, Joyner? He just stopped.
Touchdown, New Orleans. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Saints add on to their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns has got him in the lead. Escaping the pressure right.
Lock it up. There we go.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel
wow.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the
I wasn't even going to throw it to him.
And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not. And it turned out.
And he is into the end
Tight end delay fade.
New
There needs to be a zone that defends that.
And the Saints take advantage of field position.
Gotta be. Someone's got to react to that.
Cash in for 6. And that PAT.
You got to defend the crossers. And then nobody reacts to the delay fade. Like nobody. Even if you put a guy in man. Just dumbs down and blitzes or plays QB spy.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Yeah. That definitely is. Taysom Hill tough, I ain't gonna lie. Because they got him, like, I don't know, for him to not be a QB, he sure is glitchy.
They should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception.
And that's caught.
Can get you out of that defense.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. He has his 2 scores, but still a sizable deficit in this game.
Do you have him in fantasy football this week?
Unfortunately, no.
It's too bad, right? That would have been big points. But he is really trying to rally his team as best he can. Things are not going as well the rest of the way for them. That's why they're down with this deficit. He might need to score a couple of more times to give them a chance.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover.
Bro, react to the ball!
I just wonder if that number is...
I was in the right shit.
Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams...
Oh, my man, now I gotta deal with this guy being in the zone and shit. It's fucking great.
Empirical.
And he was stopped. Like, I put a man on him and everything.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball.
And Robertson not catching.
This is taken in at the 5. take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders.
As long as you don't target him in 3 passes, he'll get out of the zone. So don't worry about that. Let me just lock him up.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1 play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1 play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Carr gonna throw. Flush to his right. He'll try and set up the screen.
Wow, ankle tackle, really?
And he'll lose yardage.
Keep defending the deep route. That's what we want. Keep defending the deep route. We're gonna run screens on you all day.
5 yards. To throw again on second down. Carr.
Do it all day.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Get you out of that defense.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. He's got a man. It's Williams.
Leave that wide open. Let's go.
Out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A Raider first down, 17 yards. Again, it's Carr. Now they go screen. It's complete.
Don't try to abuse things because I can.
Just a few yards shy of the red zone before going
But if
down.
someone's going to spam on me, might as well.
14 yards and another first.
Yeah, man, should have taken out.
Carr now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. We are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
Yeah, man, just like that. Got fresh.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing again on second down. Carr flushed out right. To the goal line.
That's a touchdown!
Tyrell Williams was the intended target. And it's 3rd and short. To throw, it's Carr.
Got him.
This is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. They'll run it with Jacobs. And
wow, bro, he didn't get in?
able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Carr. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
There we go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Man, you be changing your name a lot.
Josh Jacobs taking it in. And the Raiders get a score closer.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Here's Carr to throw. And they don't get
Bro,
it.
how I missed that
tried
pass?
for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside.
Oh, Michael
kick.
Thomas to get that one. Hit stick him.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. And a little spin cycle. Room to run now. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. He throws and he hits
Block in the back. Oh my God, they don't call that shit. Every time. I'm going to stop playing man coverage, bro. Every time you play man, it's block in the back. And they don't call it. Look at that. Block in the back.
6 to their lead. Now the Saints offense will remain on the field and go for 2. There's Hill.
Spotlight his ass.
Incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know that's not one of your favorites.
When someone gets on fire like that, you got to spotlight them, man. Got to. Get them out of the zone. As long as they don't get catches, knocks them out.
But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
Let's see if we can get them in the defensive spam and just take advantage of it again.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing on first down is Carr. Escaping the pressure right. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Anytime someone's spamming, you got to make sure you have a spam offense. And this is definitely my spam offense.
40 seconds to go in the game.
Kills that blitzes that people be trying to use, them gap blitzes.
On first down, Carr. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across
we really open it up by using Mariota.
Gets him 6 and it'll be second down.
Now that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Now it's the backup Mariota. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield.
He's gonna get it.
The 45 before going out. 15 yards on the play. First down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Keep spamming it. I'm gonna keep spamming, bro. Like, I should have did this the whole game. I didn't know you were gonna play like that.
Mariota now to throw on first down. Eluding the pressure right.
I threw a bullet pass instead of a touch. I had you beat too. Should have been a touch pass.
20 at the 15-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now, to put someone back deep.
And he's taken down.
That's why you didn't use Breeze.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Breeze gonna throw.
Oh! No way! Should have had the safety.
Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and
I can't believe I missed that.
So as they talk things over, we'll step aside. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. Oh, that was dangerous.
Bro, Joyner, you gotta catch that, man.
Picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze.
You say linebackers don't get animations. Who said linebackers don't get animations? Let's go.
That will write a finish to this ball game.
So the next person's saying, man, hey, good game, Zay. I didn't want to spam like that, you know, but you know, when people play spam defense, you gotta have a spam offense that works. But definitely that's my go-to, man. When someone starts blitz spamming, I always go to that running back screen play. Try to push them out. I gave up too many points in the fourth. I think we both did. But it's a game of abilities.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best.
Put 315 passing, and then a fucking turnover. There's 2 turnovers in the red zone that killed me. Eating myself, if anything.
I'll be heading to the hotel. Charles, he's off to Bourbon Street. No, I'm not.
How many turnovers did I have?
From New Orleans.
1 with Mariota, 1 with Carter's, 2 turnovers through the air. That was better than last game. Last game I threw 7, so. Look, Jacobs killing on the screen, boy. 11 catches. It's just, bro, man. Taysom Hill, boy, he tough. Appreciate it, Zach. Yeah. It's just the gap control, like when you come out in that gap defense for the run fits. It's like when you put people in the box, you make yourself susceptible to play fake animations. That's why I used to play like that, but I had to stop playing like that because, you know, my team don't have very good play rec. Back in what, Madden 18 and 19, you could do that, the hover gaps. It won't let you do that no more. You do that, you especially if you ain't got like the personnel for it, your man gonna get pancaked. Just boom, laying on the ground like John Madden said, boom. And he gonna circle you on the replay screen and everything. Every hour, about 15 minutes, man. Just make sure y'all are following on the Madden NFL defensive group, man. Just hit me up, send me a message. Some of y'all know who I am. Just send me a message and I'll get it to you. Hit me up on the Facebook group. If you're not a part of the Facebook group, man, make sure you search it up. I'm in a game right now, Raider. So you got next.
This carries into the end zone.
We're doing this all day, man. We're gonna make an event of it. Try not to get tired, man. I gotta go get me some caffeine, so I'm just like I'm 13 all over again.
Carr now on first down, and he'll find Moreau here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Usually I need to, there's an excellent pay attention to where the ball's at. You should have like between single back Y off close.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And single back bunch, you should be able to put the ball where you want it.
Throwing now is Carr. He got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch.
Might try something here, fellas.
Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in.
There he goes, left side.
Why you run committed?
Will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Tyrell Williams, 48
I hesitated because sometimes you throw a bullet pass, they'll pick it off.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
There we go.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. On the return, it's Kenyon Barner. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Just mainly got to be focused. See, now he doesn't have a mobile quarterback.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Brady.
There we go.
Blitz coming and down he goes. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
There we go.
First down. Brady.
We're coming home, fellas.
And down he goes again. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive.
That's that Mike Will blitz.
But they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack.
Check. 53 line. Check. 53 line. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's the ball? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, WD. Hey.
Shotgun now for Brady.
He overthrew it. Good job.
They're going to be incomplete.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th.
Mike, 53. 53. Mike. Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there now. Hey, 66.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Airing this one out for Evans.
Got him.
Into heavy traffic, and
He didn't send the blitz that time. It just went.
LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 30, past the 20. And he finally is is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas, and even 40 yards.
He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Under 10,
Now Ruggs going to get a chance to run.
Ah! Ah! Let's go. That's how you run that end around, man.
On that one, and another first down.
You just got to ID. That's the key. ID the mic.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Here's Jacobs, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Yes, it does.
6-yard touchdown.
And it's going to open up other things that we like to do out of that formation.
Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there.
Oh, how do you tip that?
That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
Just
right
pay
at the
attention to what he
30-yard
comes
line.
out in.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see.
Let's go.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. A safety with a sack there. LaMarcus Joyner. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack.
Lock it up.
He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own.
The benefit of user and the safety. Shut a lot of them plays up.
That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
On 3rd and long,
Got him
it's
again.
Brady. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire
Have good games and bad
game. I don't know
games.
how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go.
It really
in this
depends
football
on,
game.
you know, how things go early in the game. If I could start off good, definitely I can control it. I could get about 15, 20 sacks.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Brady.
There we go.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It's all about how you start your game off, man. Start off with a good game plan. They usually go pretty well for you.
Yeah, they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
I will say the teams that I do see a lot, I do play a lot tougher. Like if I see the Bucks or Packers, I do tend to play them a lot tougher. Because I'm used to them. The Chiefs, I'm used to them.
The Bucks offense set to begin their next possession. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First,
Try to keep Brady because he can't. Brady's not mobile. So if you can get a blitz against him, he's not going to be able to eat you up down the field.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Brady. Open man is Howard, the tight end. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And the Raiders have got him. Raekwon McMillan came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
53 to Mike. 53. Check 53. You're not ready. You're not ready. Reload.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down.
Hey, Jordan Island over there. Single receiver. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
From the gun, it's Brady. The Raider defense
Force them to make the quick throw.
And now it's 4th.
Certainly appeared to
Better take
away
the
his
points,
first
get on the
read.
board. Look at that. Yow, in his face.
Find an open target. The coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
I cannot play drop zone against Brady. He'll carve me up. Best chance is to get those throw out of sack
The
animations.
offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. We want this. 53 is the Mike. 53 is the Mike. Hey, Alabama, Alabama.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Yeah, I had him covered too.
20 before he's brought down. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Fournette, a 1st down carry. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Quick slant to Brown. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Brady now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds here. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Mike. Mike. 53 to Mike. 53 to second.
They're going to give this one to Gronkowski. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rob Gronkowski taking it in. And the Bucs are able to cut into that deficit. And he'll bang that one through.
They didn't get rid of that formation. That's just so cheese.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Let's go, man. We want to score.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really
We get him, fellas! No, Jimmy G! No! We had it!
Picked off that late in the clock, 2nd quarter. Why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
We had it, too.
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL, and offenses that you're facing may have forced them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Oh, how I missed that angle. That was supposed to be a safety.
All the way up to the 24-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Brady now on first down. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete.
Bro, clicked off.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Need a tackle for a loss right here. Get us a sack.
This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try and run it with McCoy. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette.
That's it. Good D. Good goal line stand.
2 runs in a row, but only
good fucking shit.
Well, sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately
4-3 defense.
They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
Doesn't get much better than that.
For an opportunity.
So this a 2-possession
without run committing at that.
Underway,
it's always a good thing, man, when you get a stuff and you don't run commit.
Right around the 8. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Twins over, not gonna work, man. Bye.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. On first and 10, here's Brady. That's complete.
Didn't think you were gonna throw.
Evans. The 30, 20, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 74 yards. And the Bucs are able to cut in now to that deficit. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Gotta take risks when you blitz, man. Take risks.
Right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
All right, we're running this play again, man. Make sure y'all pay close attention to what I do.
The Raider offense
see what I did?
Drive started. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now
we had it to the outside. I don't know why he did that move. We had it.
It's just mentally. Get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game, but a lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride and fire that sometimes goes away a little bit when you build up a lead. You think you've got it going, and you also think, at any moment, I can go ahead and go back to the way it was before. You and I both know it's not that easy once you get off the gas a little.
Yeah, they don't want to see this lead diminish anymore. Flushed out right.
Oh, Bugs, you got. Oh, no, they're making me fuck up now.
They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out.
They fucking with me.
Back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves.
You should have caught that.
And encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
If his overall was just a little bit higher, man.
Well, let's see how the
catches that you need.
Out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. It's coming, and down he goes. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Check. Let's go. Regular. 53, Mike, 53. Pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Now Brady. He finds his tight end, Howard. That's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9.
Tighten up.
Now Leonard Fournette. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Good D.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. On 2nd and goal, Brady. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Hey, check it. 53, Mike, 53. Here we go. Check, 2. Safe. Hey, 66. 3 the mic. 53 is the mic. You.
To throw, it's Brady.
Oh, no.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple of seconds mulling over what the penalty would do?
All right, so Brady making a comeback, so we got to be careful.
Take the points and keep moving.
Extra point try now for Succop.
Got to go back to blitzing them again. See, that's what I mean. I like, man, I don't like playing too much zone against him because he'll dot you up.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
He underthrew it.
Writing notes to themselves.
Oh, he caught it with the user catch. Let's go.
Down deep into Tampa Bay territory.
Hey, let me user it.
Play that time for the Raiders. 61 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone.
He ain't got enough linebackers to stop that man.
Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders add on to their lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
36.
They're going to try and run. And he will get into the
2 possession game. We good.
2-score game as the lead moves to 9.
Try to keep that 2 possession lead. Because Brady,
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away.
you know how he get. He started dotting you up.
Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this out to the 25.
Let's go.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run.
I'm trying to dive to get the speed boost.
Sometimes when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Check. 53 flight. Check. 53 flight. Watch one. Let's go. Hey, we got alert. 53. Mike, 53.
Here's Brady. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter.
There you go.
Give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From just shy of midfield, Brady.
Oh, good D.
And it falls in.
Good fucking D.
He was looking for Chris Godwin that time. And it's 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Good D. Let's fucking go.
Going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker Raekwon McMillan. And he takes this one back.
Way to knock it down.
And the Raider defense delivers a score.
Every now and then, those guys can get lost in coverage. Quarterback didn't see him, perhaps. But, boy, what a pick. And how about the run back?
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Damn.
And he gets
Vita a monster. Shit.
1-yard line.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt.
I wish I had Vita, bro. Like, if there's one player I wanted on my D-line, Vita definitely would be that dude.
They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Try to get good with this.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
He's like might audible out.
53. No, 66. Check. 53 flight. Check. 53 flight. I don't think you got it, son. Hey, 66.
Throwing on 2nd down. Brady going up top from
No way!
15.
Fuck!
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Oh, I got dotted.
44 yards. And the Bucs are able
I thought I was gonna pick it too.
just a bit.
What happened when you stop blitzing Brady, bro? He just throw them weird passes on you and you can't do nothing about it.
Big time strike.
Big time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's
What's
not
up,
done.
Charles?
Extra point put through by Suckup as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock.
Trick play.
They have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservative. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and then, by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Beautiful.
He's got a man. It's Williams.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it that time. Edwards.
And now it's 2nd down.
Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
He'll let this go deep.
Got him.
Ruggs.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Henry Ruggs.
57 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to
That boy
their
will
lead.
butt naked open.
Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Go forward.
Into the end zone for 2
Yes.
more as the lead moves up to 16. And the Buccaneers able to recover.
I want the ball one more time. I want to put up 50. How about I kick it short?
Comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, in whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of field position,
Oh.
And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down, but a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Check 31, check 31. Check 53 flight. Check 53 flight. 150. 72.
Every time they ID the mic.
Brady now on 1st down. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 17 yards on the play and a Buccaneer first down.
Watch the twins. Watch the twins. Check 50, check 50. Hey, go 66. 53, Alabama.
And now a jet sweep. This is Evans with it.
Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. To throw is Brady. This will be caught just inside the...
Oh, he's taking him into the end zone. I don't even know how that's possible, but...
And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Buccaneers. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Back to throw, Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the...
I like that cover 2 sync.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Come on, the wing flex close.
Carr going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Carr. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And intercepted.
They killed me with a bullet pass, bro. That's a late hit on a quarterback, ain't it?
Carlton Davis picks it. And a
wow.
good turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They need to change touch pass to it be like a pass mechanic, like hold L1 or something.
To throw is Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Now Brady.
All right, to Cleveland Furrow. Let's go with the zone blitz.
Picked off at the 12.
Audible to the 4-3 normal.
Into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And that
good check down.
Pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Y'all be surprised how many interceptions I get with defensive ends.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Okay. So, I think, what's his name? Next. So you have to jump back in line. You've been waiting. But definitely tune in. Y'all still tuned in, man. Make sure y'all are in the Madden NFL defensive group. Message me on Facebook, and I will give you the Giants defensive ebook for free. For everyone that tunes in and watches the streams, definitely look out for you fellas.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now Brady to try again after the pick 6. Now a desperation throw. And that's
wow, he caught that! Fucking heavens, bro. Oh my God, I got moths.
Play there for the Buccaneers. 45 yards.
Wow, bro, I gotta go back and look at the highlight on that one. That boy just mossed the fuck out of me.
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Oh, we on him that time. Raider does, I believe. He keeps changing his name.
But it'll be second and goal. Again, it's Brady.
Don't let him score! I'm trying not to let him in.
Third and goal now. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
Don't let him score! Ah! He let him in. Good game, man.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the.
Well, it must be nice having like a receiver like Mike Evans, so like in a tight game, if you're playing someone, man, you got a safety net blanket like that that can just make those contested catches like that. That was ridiculous. Dude just straight. I had the right coverage on him, and he just straight mossed me. Where is it at? Was this it? No, not that one. My man's just straight. He was covered,
Do we really need to
2-man, 1 over, 1 under.
It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before.
Bro, he just mossed the shit out of me. Oh boy. I had 2 guys on him, and he still came out with it. God damn. That motherfucker bad. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, Raider, go ahead and send, my man. About to go check, see if I get me something to eat after the next game, but we staying on the stream. Appreciate everyone that's tuned in, dialed in, man. I'd be alright if I don't throw so many picks sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna be forcing stuff. But I think we all be like that sometimes. Try not to get the stream fatigue. Gotta rebalance myself. Go ahead and send, and I'll make me a sandwich while I wait. Build my energy back. I'm still trying to figure out how Taysom Hill was just doing whatever he wanted. Taysom Hill out there looking like fucking Russell Wilson and shit. I'm about to catch that, man. And then while I wait in the menu, I'll be fixing me a sandwich. I guess you. I guess Raider not there, so fuck it. I'll accept. Just give me a sec. Let me make something to eat real quick. Man, I can't wait for Madden 22, guys, man. I'm gonna try to put the best offense on the table for you guys. The schemes are there, you know. Obviously, abilities will matter for the most part, because next year I'm gonna play Mutt. You know, I'm gonna dive into it. I'm gonna try to take something that nobody else is doing and make it my own. You know, who knows? You might see me competing on the MCS, you know, something like that. But definitely, I'm the guy that doesn't copy and paste. Like everybody else, just copy paste. I want to try to believe that you can play the game without copy and cheese, if you will. That's my philosophy. I'm gonna try to hang on to that as long as I can, but you know how Madden is. Once something becomes, you know, a little lit fire, becomes a bonfire, and next thing you know, the whole building's on fire, everybody using it. It's like where we're at this stage of the game. You know, end of the game, you know, you'll see a lot of people doing what the people in Mud are doing. You know, like they'll try to translate it to regs now. It's not always going to work, so what they do is they'll pick the best team, you know, to kind of transition, you know, what a MUT team ratings are. And they'll get the best players, like right now it's the Packers. And like they'll spam, you know, the offensive schemes people are doing with the gun bunch or whatever. Now, what I would suggest to Madden is they get rid of game styles that they introduced with MUT. Because the reason why they have game styles, you got comp mode, it takes away injuries, it takes away fatigue. Well, I mean, fatigue is there, but it's not as bad as like simulation mode would be. And because of comp, there's no injuries. You know, and that's one thing that they could bring back, and I could almost assure you that you wouldn't have, you know, every other game be versus Packers or something like that when you play in regs or something like that, or if you play in for money with someone, you're almost, you know, you could play with your team and your scheme, and you know, if you play someone that abuses one play or one player the whole game, you know, they should pay for it. You know, ultimately, can't do that in real life. Why? I know it's a game, but ultimately they're replicated players that are simulating people in real life. So, you know, people in real life get hurt. They should get hurt on the game. But that's just my personal opinion about it. EA's gonna do what EA's gonna do at the end of the day. Like at first, you know, I remember when the injuries were on. This just sucked. Like it sucked, but at the same time it was good. You know, it was both ends of the spectrum. Like I'm trying to remember what year it was, man. Like I used to hate when my quarterback went down. Like my backup quarterback fucking sucked. Or when your starting running back just goes out and then you have to deal with your backups, man. It's like, bruh. Oh, do you really want to do this the whole game? You know, I'm almost done with this sandwich, fellas. Just give me a sec. I'm always trying to hold a conversation, and I'll come check the messages here in a sec. I'm not looking at my phone right now. But what do y'all want in Madden 22? What do you think they're gonna do? They gonna give us a copy paste Madden 19, Madden 20, Madden 21, or they actually gonna fix the game? Questions that need answers. Here we go, man. I'm back. Pressing X. Shadow X. Yeah, the challenge is the thing with the challenges that's in simulation mode. As long as they have the game styles, they got to get rid of game styles. I think they introduced that with Madden 16. They need to get rid of that.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. With the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone, the Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa.
Taken in the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Throwing on first down is Brady. That's
Ooh, good job.
It's Chris Godwin. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Give them 22 yards, and that's also where they snapped it from, the 22. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Party in the backfield.
Down a Raider sack. Vic Beasley making it look easy, cruising in for the sack. Throwing on second and long. Brady eluding the pressure right, and that is incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Here we go, here we go. Check 26, 50. Watch the ship, hey, watch the ship, watch the ship. Let me go.
On third and long, it's Brady. Room to run.
Trying to make it hell for that man.
By Mike Evans.
He's still getting a throw off.
Down at the 32-yard line. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They hand this one to Gronk. Jonathan Hankins in on the stop.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 24. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Try not to give up a big run.
Now Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's Kahn. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Brady on target to Gronk. 1st down Buccaneers.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Here's Brady to throw. And he's got it. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin.
And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
He'll drop to throw.
Oh.
And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
High pass
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Now this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski. That's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys,
Bro!
Intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy.
I just got animated.
Pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneers.
I want to see the replay.
So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the best package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated one more time. A pick
Wow,
six
Madden.
the other way.
Wow. Y'all seen that shit, right?
Extra point.
I just got animated on.
You know it. It's 21-0.
No. We're gonna play this out. That was crazy. I got animated on. Twice.
21-0 our score after one. The punter Pinion now to kick this one away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is
come on, bro. That slow-ass guy.
For a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here. But you also
bro, you got to catch that.
Now he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Carr. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Got him, coach.
Let's go deep for Ruggs. This is caught inside the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 68 yards. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Just like that. Just like that. 45 the mark. Blue game.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he will get into the end zone.
Who talking mess?
A little bit further.
Whose record is trash? Bro, I play with the Raiders and I play online, and everybody that I'm facing is using the Packers. Damn near. So I got a winning record against people that use the higher powered teams. That's more than saying me, you know, me using the Packers and having the same rating, you know? So sometimes you got to kind of think about things like that and stop thinking about things like you call yourself good just because you're using a good team.
Ready to get their drive started. And that last drive,
you're getting assistance.
So effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
They hand off to their big tight end. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Brady going to throw. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2. Check 53. Hey, check it. He's checking. Crash.
On the ground with a tight end. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next.
And when people try to play the quick pass game, just go.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go with a big back Fournette. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a
They
first
gave him
down.
an enemy.
The one thing I have learned about this league, more and more, you've got to take some chances. You know, if you play everything conservatively and play everything exactly like, okay, I know what to do in each situation, I don't think you're going to get very far. I love the call there. Going for it, even
Mike Evans, he's gonna go.
Yeah, Mike.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 52 yards as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Oh, wow.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's
Why? He didn't even go for the ball.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From one end zone to the other.
He didn't even drop on the ball. He kicked it into the end zone.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
That was so cheap.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Man just kicked it into the end zone.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Devin White, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles.
I think that return probably going to be the nail in the coffin, man. If I don't get the ball back, that might be game. Nothing I can do if I can't stop Brady.
And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
I could stop the run, but you're just going to eat clock if I do that. So I need to probably turn aggressive on.
The Raider offense
take a chance at a strip.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Oh, they give him a block shit.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
He shouldn't have got that.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Yeah, they're giving him block shits.
Carr lost lost it. Fumble. Unfortunately, the offense will cover this one up back at the 5-yard line.
Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Just keeping the play alive. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And down he'll go at the 25. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for 4th down. He's got his man. It's Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down.
Yeah, like I said, man, you get your games, man. Some like I fucked up when they didn't even try to recover. The kick. That shit sucked.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now a play fake. Carr. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. Here's Carr. He'll let this go.
There we go.
For Ruggs. This is caught, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders get a score closer. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer.
Damn. Man, getting roasted, bro. Oh, boy. One, if you actually played with your favorite team, bro, you probably might get more respect, I'm being honest with you. Instead of, you know, jumping into regs. I understand you play MUT, but when you play the regs community, they're not going to respect you if you're using the best team. I'm just being honest with you.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. Throwing now is Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski.
Aww. Suction animation. I couldn't tackle him.
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. A big play. Brady to Gronkowski. 43 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up.
To throw is Brady.
Oh, I miss! Oh my God!
Able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a gain of 7, and it'll be a 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch.
I had him.
I thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
And he's going to be close to a 1st down.
And I needed that sack.
Raiders 19-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. That's to his running back.
Leonard tackle.
And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
5 yards on the pickup, and it'll bring up a second down.
Push him back. Push him back. Go, 66. And got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Watch the run. Let's go.
A shotgun give to Fournette. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. They're going to go with a tight end here on the right.
There you go. Fourth down.
They'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down.
On fourth down, here's the option.
No, sir. Goodie.
And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. Leonard Fournette stops short of the marker on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. On second down, Jacobs. And able to find a little space. He gets this up over the 15 to the 16. Give him 4 on the carry there, but that only takes them back to where they started. 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Carr.
There we go.
Deep for Ruggs. And got his man complete. The 20. 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
84 yards, and the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. Well, yes, that's his 3rd touchdown catch, which is very impressive.
I'm not going to use something that...
They're still struggling.
So safe to say that without him,
wow. Animated.
Picked off inside the 5, and a big turnover there as his guys.
They got to do something about these tips. Boy, incomplete, let it go to the ground.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Yeah, 2 more, man. 2 more in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Feeling bad because of that kickoff that
and beyond the 20, but not
my guy kicked into the end zone.
Yard pass there to the 21.
That shit sucks. You take that away, it's like 22-28.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go
I tried to bait it.
Mike Evans.
Thought I'd be strong fast enough to get over there.
20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Mike Evans, 78 yards. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing on first down is Carr. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
I didn't want to throw that.
He goes, a Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
45, 45. Mike, 45. Big stop, Pete. Big stop. Let's go. 49.
To throw his car. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs. 67 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer.
Try it, man. It's just defensively, man. They're not doing me no justice.
It'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game, they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
Wow, they just throwing random flags on the field.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now Carr.
Back in the end zone.
And he's brought down. And this is going to be caught. And how about that? Even after snapping it from back there, they still convert for the 2 points.
All right, one. We'll do that. You got my PSN.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Brady going to throw here.
Ah, you gotta pick that, Abram.
Fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
You gotta pick that.
Abram able to make the play defensively. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs.
Let's go.
Now Brady. Oh, the
4th down.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
He's crashing. He's checking crash.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Man.
He's got Evans. And he's into the end zone for a
No way I had that.
Mike Evans.
Hey, shaded over the top, man. Like, what the hell?
The Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
And to me, that touchdown
Wow, Brady, he another another story.
I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. To throw, it's Brady.
Wow.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to
Brady.
pour it on here in the 4th.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out.
You got my PSN one. You know where to find me at.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much.
Shaq Barrett.
Shaquille Barrett. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
93.
Another try after the first down sack. Carr forced out to his left. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On play action, now Carr.
Oh, they give me the animation. Good game, man.
He's going to be intercepted a 3rd
Go ahead, San Juan.
Picked up by Levante.
They use these games to laugh.
Return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
53's the mark. 53. Check 53. I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over. Check. Hey, 66. Check 3. Check 3. Hey, 166.
So after the INT, it's Brady.
He'll let one go deep for
Good game.
Howard.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. But Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the...
Been waiting for this, Mr. All-Stars. Let's go. Play for real. I'll open my book up. I try not to show my book the whole way through, man. I try to keep it basic, but you talking mess. We're gonna have a battle. Which PSN you on, bro? You got like what, 100 different PSNs? Oh yeah, you gonna have to leave stream when I send, bro. Like, I don't want no excuses. I don't want no one saying this or that. Just out of it. I mean, if you have any dignity and respect or want that thereof, just leave the stream during the match. Don't want to say anybody stream sniping. If I can find you, there you go. Alright, I sent, man. Okay. I'm thinking about it. It's just every time like I get into one, it's like the settings, like they're unbiased. Like, you know, the cornerback interception ratios are too high. Like you go in a real NFL, a good Hall of Fame type caliber cornerback would get what, 8 picks? You know, that's a good average for someone that's really good. Hey, well, good morning to you. Well, good afternoon where I'm at. But the way I would do it is I would definitely tone some of those sliders down. Some would get readjusted. I would tone the knockdowns up because there are more knockdowns in the NFL as opposed to interceptions. Try to, you know, it's sad that they don't come out with it from the gate, you know, but we really gonna do this. Here we go. Got Madden All-Stars playing with a team other than the Packers. I don't know how I managed to do that, but we we got him. This should be fun.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off.
I just don't think his offense is going to work without.
And off we go.
Like, he's going to see, like, Carr doesn't roll out of the pocket very good.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
See, I'm going to play for real. I'm going to use my packages. Got to take this one serious, you know?
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, it's Jacobs.
You're going to learn real quick you can't do that with the Raiders. You cannot play those gaps like that.
11 yards there, first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Here's Jacobs.
Can't do that defense against this offense, man. I'm telling you. Not going to like it.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
I don't need to force anything. Just take his turbo away with this.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. They find some open field here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the
Got that base package on the field. I've got the advantage. I got a fullback and a tight end out wide. It's going to block those safeties out.
Running is Jacobs. It was Maurice Hurst.
Just run this ball down his throat until he starts playing a base defense. Unless he probably like run commits or something.
And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Catch made, it's Moreau. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders.
Catch him in man coverage.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of
Get him with a man beater.
On first down.
There we go. Just run right through it. He's going to learn today. He ain't got nothing to crutch behind.
Down the field and score on the opening drive. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive lineman and receivers?
He had to run commit.
They have to feel great about
good drive, though.
Sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Now you just got to play defense. We good.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Taken in at the 3. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
This guy.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 18.
He'll set up to throw from the gun.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Shotgun now for Carr.
Let's go.
And the Raiders have got him.
It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Full, that got in there to bring him down.
To try again after the sack. Carr got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Give me that.
And trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's intercepted.
Marcus Joyner with a pick, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They run it with Jacobs.
Just run right through that defense all day so he gets out of it.
At the 46. 9 yards to pick up there.
That run defense is ass, fellas. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
6-0 our score after 1.
He's going to spam. We're going to counter with spam.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs.
5-4.
He'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Got him biting.
And he takes it all the way.
Still going to go over the top, man. I'm not going to take that part of my game away.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
44 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs.
Keep
And
this
he'll go
clock.
backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on 2nd down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
Let's go. 2-possession game. That's over, bro. You lost. I'm not going to give this up.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
I don't know why I didn't go for a fake. I went for a fucking field goal. They hadn't picking plays for me. There we go with the bullshit.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
Oh yeah, he about to lose, bro. Like, it's 2-possession game. As long as I shut him down right here.
Just outside the goal line.
That's it.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On second down now, it's Jacobs, and he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags. So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game.
Good G.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 21 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Carr gives to Richard, and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd down and goal.
Yes, sir.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Carr now on 3rd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jalen Richard as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. And this is back to a 5-point game.
It took him that long to score.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know that
this is caught inside.
That's how we fucking do it, bitch! Give me the authority on that ass, motherfucker!
Play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
Fucking bum!
So Simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
You ain't got the Packers to save you, bro. You in my territory.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Come on, Abram, hit him.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
The throw complete here to Williams. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
Carr completes it. 7 yards there and a first down. Trying to get out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running.
All we got to do is let him eat the clock for us, bro.
He's going through the briar patches, I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Give him 32 on the play.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good
Locked it up.
Right
there we go.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. This pass from Carr taken in by Waller. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll have the first down.
Come on, eat the 3rd quarter up so you can go and lose.
And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Got him.
And trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5.
You want to quit now, or?
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Las Vegas
Told you, without gunslinger, without abilities, you a lost little puppy.
Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be
play the clock game now, shit.
Because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Yeah, they gave him that.
Carr is going to
Should have
go
canceled
down,
it.
and that is a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
It's still 2 possession game, so we good.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got shot at points already.
Carr can't do that. You can't do that with Carr. You're going to learn real quick.
That's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? Now a play fake. Carr. They'll roll him out right. Waller taking it in over the middle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down. Play action. Now it's Carr. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver.
And that'll bring up second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Carr to throw again.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs.
Need him to eat enough clock for me. We got this.
3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Carr.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
Eat that clock.
Inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Can't do that with Carr.
Up there, incomplete. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Jacobs from the gun.
Eat that clock.
The first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Get that clock for me. Get that sack.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Need more clock.
And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. Now Carr. This is caught.
All right, I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Raiders. Jalen Richard. 2 catches, 2
No, why would you say that?
And the Raiders are back within a score.
That is today's NFL, isn't it? If you're going to be a running back in this league, you've got to be complete to stay on the field, at least for those 3 downs we talk about. Got to be able to catch it, which he's doing quite well in this one. 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, a little unconventional. He hasn't been able to cross the goal line as a runner, but as you say, twice as a receiver. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again.
Throw it. He's open.
Heavy rush, and down he goes.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here.
Okay.
A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Carr.
Yeah, Carr.
Turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. Then the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you
Lot
talk
guy
about
forced
is
it.
taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
I know what I should have did.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball.
Give me that.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
Game over.
There he goes, right side. 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
One, you need to give refunds, bro.
So they were in field goal range, a chance to get this one.
I think I'm with them on that.
A little greedy going for the win, cost him the game.
Not just a little greedy, now a little lost because of what ended up happening. Just what you stated there, they're in field goal range. Instead of getting conservative, they decided to press it. Maybe
You can't even beat a cover 2 sink defense, bro. That's like the easiest thing to burn.
This one fielded at the 5. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Forcing it. Let's go.
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Play my game.
Jonathan Abram picks it, and the return will stop right around the 25.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
Now after the INT, it's called. Oh no, he lost the football. And the Raiders
That is so cheeks.
He's at the 40, the 20, 10, and hold everything here. This one is not over yet. They return it for the touchdown.
They continue to fight, don't they?
Got something for that.
This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
And you can
Madden helping you right now, trying to keep you in. But we about to fix that.
A short kick taken at the 18. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Give him 9 there on the first down complete.
Yeah, that shit was
one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Carr going to look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. And it's 3rd and short.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
On 3rd down, Jacobs.
Game over.
To the 34, good enough for the first. It's a pickup of 2, and that's good enough to just about right a finish to this one. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
He goes down. We beat him. You're not undefeated anymore, bruh. One goes down.
They did what they needed to do at home to get the win. Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win in the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? Those who are
that was fun.
Tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
You take away the X factors, you take away the abilities, you take away the best team in the game, and he's just an ordinary guy. Just ordinary. Nothing extraordinary about what he did. Should have been more, but you know, I should have came out in the Y off close when he did that man blitz. But my car and his car, like, I didn't even have to throw it as much as he did. Good game, bro. Good game. My JJ, his JJ. I didn't really throw it that much, so I got 2 passes to rush. You don't need to run the ball. You just run the ball. You ain't got to pass. But good game, bro. Now you get to post down that you're 10 and 1, and that I beat you. And we still got another 5 more hours, man. Anybody else want to play, man, feel free to hit me up. Probably gonna get some from the store here in a minute, and that record isn't trash. You gotta consider, you know, the game disconnects you sometimes. Keep in mind, I play only with one team. Like I don't play with the good teams. Let me, if I go to my compare, I'll show you. Like you go to mine, I think I only had like one game with the 49ers, but I was just testing something. But every other one of my games is just straight Raiders. Like I don't. He said he was undefeated versus Gaming Authority, but that's gonna change now. He's 10-1. He finally took the L. But definitely, if anybody wants to send me a game invite or anything, I'm free and I'm available to play. Most of the times, I'm just gonna lab with you guys. You know, I'm not gonna kind of sit there and play serious unless it's like one of them type of games and I gotta start using my packages and stuff to help block. I had to put that base package on the field, man. It probably just could be internet, whatever. But definitely, if y'all want to play, man, I'm down for more games. Or if y'all want, I can play another Regs game. It don't matter. But definitely need to get me something to drink or something from the stores right next door. If y'all just tune in when I get back, you know, if y'all are in the Madden NFL defensive group, man, hit me up, and we will do ebook giveaways for everyone that's in chat when I get back. Okay, and like I said, y'all have to be in the Madden NFL defense Facebook group. Okay, if you're not already in there, make sure you search it up, and once you get in there, you know, ask JP or Shadow or just ask them and just be like, hey, I'm watching the stream, and we'll square you away. It's the end of the year, man. Let's have some fun. Shouldn't be too long. Give me like 5 minutes, get something to drink, and we'll be right back at it again. If anybody wants to play, put it in the chat, and then we'll go from there. Okay, fellas, just give me 1 sec. We're gonna be doing this for like 5 more hours. Okay, it's an all-day thing. back, fellas. Alright, let me check the chat out. Let's see what we got. The Facebook page is called Madden. I'm gonna type it in chat. Madden NFL Defense. And I think it's, hold up, it's Gaming Authorities. I forgot that title. Should look something like this. Something like that. Still got people here in chat. If y'all want to play, or if y'all want me to play, yeah, sure, man. Go ahead and send. You got my PSN, or do I need to bring it up on the board? I live like right next to a store, so it's just like walking this. I'll walk over there. Had to get something to drink, man. When you're talking all day and then you come off a competitive game, most people need to smoke. Me, I need to get me something to drink. All right. I did make a couple of mistakes. When I knew he was blitzing, I should have just audibled down to doubles Y off close. But we did all right, man. We came away with a win. Defense actually, for once, clutched it for us. So let me add you real quick. Okay, TT. Attacker 10 CJL. Let me tie to JP real quick. Yo! Yeah. Yeah.
Game. You just beat yourself.
That's how I tend to lose sometimes.
You just beat yourself that game because a minute and 47 seconds left, or whatever it was, you picked him off. That's game over.
Yeah.
You get one first down, that's game over.
Yo.
So, I mean, Raiders versus Raiders, that's you all day. You know that TV doesn't. But even if he is Green Bay, you'll beat him. I know it. 1,000,000%. I think I'd bet on you every time. I know you can do it. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it now that I got my fucking hotel room and I can't do shit till tomorrow.
Damn.
Now I could watch it.
Alright, I'm about to play this other guy. I think he's one of your subs, so I'm about to play him.
Yeah, go ahead. Was there a lot of people watching?
I think there was like 22.
Yeah, we're holding a lot of people. We're getting the crowds coming.
Yes, sir.
And you're keeping them.
I gotta find, I'm playing the sub, so, I always like to play different types of schemes, because, like, when you go in regs a lot, you see one scheme, pretty much, for the bulk. It's a meta. Whatever the meta is, that's all you're gonna face. And of course, you could probably draw an ebook out for beating metas, and that's it. But what you gonna do against someone that doesn't run a meta?
Right.
Like, I don't run a meta, so, like, you really gotta rethink your whole approach against that.
Well, when something's new, they don't know how to stop it,
Mm-hmm.
So you throw something new at people, it's gonna take them a couple times, if they adjust at all.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody good will adjust, but there's not that many good people, They just keep doing the same stupid shit.
Over and over. It's rinse, recycle, repeat. Rinse, recycle, repeat.
Yeah.
And pray for a script animation to happen,
Yeah.
And that's pretty much the bulk of what it is.
See, so he knows when you go streaming now. We put that shit everywhere. So he was in your stream. How did you combat that?
No, I asked him to leave. I asked him to leave, and then we play.
What would you do though for him to not see your stream while he plays?
I kind of just trusted it.
Really?
I mean, there's nothing I can really do. I mean,
you could do. I know.
I mean,
what could you do? I know.
You just
but there's gotta be some type of delay feature or something.
It's like a 6-second delay, so I was running quick hikes. Oh, guess what? You're gonna love this. Before halftime, I threw the cover one. I threw the 3-man deep bomb against his defense. Yes, I did. 3-man deep. Oh, I was like, yeah, it was an easy score for me because I know how to read it.
What was the ending score?
26-23. I should have beat him by 2 touchdowns, but a lot of crazy stuff happened in that last 2 minutes.
Yeah, who cares, man? You beat him.
As long as, like, I had the 2-possession lead for the bulk of the game. Like, once I had the lead, I didn't lose it.
Yeah.
Jacobs was just running right through him. Like, he couldn't stop it.
Yep, good. That's awesome. So, you still streaming? I'm gonna grab some.
Yeah.
Come back here, and then I'm gonna go and watch that game anyway, and then I'll try to catch up to real time.
Now a carry for the former Michigan State.
I'm playing the Chiefs now, so.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected.
I don't mind playing the Chiefs. It's just the Packers.
Yeah, you know what? Big time running play and create extra space. You kind of hit the jackpot there.
I played the Packers, and I threw like 6 interceptions.
Right down and the definite distance to take a shot downfield.
All of a sudden, they're like
and it
the best
didn't work
team
out the way
in
that they had
the
envisioned.
No, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad. But a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
You're absolutely the one thing you cannot do. They do.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Completes it to Hardman. And they'll get him down at the 34.
I'm running a new version of my cover 2. It's like cover 2 one side, cover 3 the other. It's like a cover 5, I guess, if that's what you call it.
Yeah, it's good. You switch it up. You can't let them read it. That's good.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
4th and 3, I'm seeing it.
He is going to find Hill here.
Hill going.
He's at the 30, past the 20, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Nah, I thought he was going to go flat route. That was my bad. I mean, I usually adjust. Like, when I see someone come out tight, there's really only 3 things they're going to do, you know? And it's a chess game at that point. Once you find out which they like, you can kind of just stick with it.
It's all about adjusting.
On their
You make the
own
right
side of the
adjustments.
50.
Shut them
So
down.
there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat in the driveway to get at the 25-yard line.
All right.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you later.
You too. All right, fellas, man. When you're doing this, man, again, we got to change on who we're IDing. I know I've been kind of labbing it the last few weeks.
The Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead or try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
15 yards on the play, first down. Jacobs now. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Still streaming.
The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On second down, it's Jacobs pushing forward.
Catch that in a minute. Chuck.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
I'm a Chiefs fan. This man always waiting for the Chiefs.
Here's Carr to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
What's Def? I like playing you guys, man.
Give him 29 yards. Oh, design run for their wideout.
Look what he's got around.
The building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. An unlucky number here, a loss of 13 on the play, and it'll be a second and long. Carr going to throw. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Throwing his Carr on third down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
That's what I'm talking about.
Touchdown, Raiders. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Here's Carr. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it,
you know I got to go for two against the Chiefs. Got to.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Tyreek Hill on the return. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So
Good D.
hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
That's if I run it. You got to be sure that that works when you say something like that. You got to be.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Pretty heavy traffic over the middle on that one, and somehow he emerged with the football. Way to possess it despite all the extra contact and people around him.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Boy, a curious decision to go for.
Did he just say the Chiefs are going to get him?
And it'll be a turnover on downs. first down. It's Jacobs. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. This to Jacobs on the toss right. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Carr. Flushed out right.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs there to make the grab. And the Raiders add on to their lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the
Let's go.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football.
Yeah, but I got a scheme around that formation. So if you start overload blitzing, I'll wait till you move your guys and then just audible to another formation. I should have did it in. I had some openings.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down.
So I mean, it's basically pick your poison. Live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. So like when you blitz, you got to be smart with it. It's like when I blitz, I try to do gap penetration.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
Got him.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, he tried to get rid of it. Pressure was coming right in his face, and it turned out to be a bad thing.
And it's so easy to be critical of him in that spot. When you have all those people bearing down on you, probably his last thought was just...
Look at that! Oh, that was a dot! Oh, they didn't give it to me. Oh, Renfro. That was a dot.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
I do try to play the Packers. I mean, the Chiefs a little tougher than.
And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs.
Sorry, run our fire zone too.
Short-term memory. Right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball
should look like that.
Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
That's how you run that fire zone too.
For the football, and it's intercepted.
Perfect adjustments.
And they take possession of the football.
Even if you don't get the blitz, you got good coverage.
That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks.
Who says linebackers can't get interceptions?
First one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second.
Got an animation there.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr, and the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Try some.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air, because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
Oh, beautiful dot!
All the way around. You're reading.
Beautiful dot! I was expecting him to go the other way, but we'll take it. Nice bread bucket. Bread basket pass.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there.
And all you got to do is shut the Tyreek Hill down, bro. You shut Tyreek Hill down, and not too many.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Just kind of keep everything out in front. Boom, get picks.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And he's able to take this one back to the 36.
4-3 defense.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He lets this one fly towards the end zone. And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr as his guys continue to pour it on. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. So
I still think I got a powerful offense.
Touchdown catch of the game. He's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run.
I mean, if he wants to, I'll play anybody. I don't mind.
These catches and being able to try and shut him down.
I just play the Chiefs so much. I just know to take Tyreek away and
things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out and soon.
make them make reads underneath. It's the only way you can play with the Chiefs now, man.
This return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
I think everybody caught on to that. Let's see.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time
Take Tyreek Hill away, and then you got your free user.
Say, all right, guys, we're gonna lean up.
Ah, fuck! Change of direction.
And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play there for KC. 41 yards. On first down, Mahomes.
Nice corner route.
In the end zone, touchdown.
Gonna have to throw it to someone else, man. You ain't gonna have Hill. You have Nicole, but
28 yards. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer.
you're gonna take Hill away.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Well, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. And the formula there on the two-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. On play action, now Carr.
Ah, throw it, Carr.
Taken down, a Chiefs sack. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Where that other formation at?
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Another try after the first down sack.
Oh my God, you can't be serious. You dropped that. No. What the fuck?
Not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Carr.
Oh! Give me that! Big boy!
Use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Carr now on first down.
That's why I love this stick nod, man. It's a nice little man beater, zone beater.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Carr now on first down.
Oh, come on. Pass lead, pass lead.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes escaping the pressure right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And that goes for a gain of 30.
What you mean let you pass out of
screens? They're
screens?
not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well. They'll get a few stops.
End of the day, you're going to need time to throw it.
On first and 10.
You're going to need time to throw it.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first.
What do you mean they let you pass out of it? Like,
sacks, a growing
more
theme in this first
specific?
half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack.
Hey, man. At least I got 3 bodies on him.
Now a signal and a timeout call. As it
Can't go wrong there.
Seconds to go in this first half of play. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. Mahomes going to throw.
Get him! Get him!
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Sacks,
I love my 4-3 defense, man. I know nobody else be using it, but I love it.
Intermission, it's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in.
Solid gap control.
Quarter number 3.
Oh, the one with the cover 4 beater. Yeah, it's called a unique play.
Out of the locker room, an onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead.
There's a couple of them like that. There's some I'm still labbing for you fellas. Like, you talking about wing flex close, the one with the slip screen with it. Like, there's more than just the screen that has it. Like, there's other ones. It's just some got good pass concepts behind it, some don't.
They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach.
You just got to make sure you ID.
He's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
See, I would have had him.
He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, when they start playing that,
it'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the
punt defense don't work, bro. Like, what is you doing?
This is caught inside the
That's free one-play touchdowns.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 53 yards. And the silver and black continue to roll.
he tried to punt defense. Like, what's going on? Somebody needs some help.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
You're too slow. You got second string linebackers in there. No.
He is into the end zone here for 2 more. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The dangerous Hill now to return.
Free shots on Hill. I love it. You need to use McCole Hardman back there. You don't want your best receiver returning kicks for you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to
sending heat.
Some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. Back to the air on second down.
We send heaters out of this.
Incomplete on the deep ball. His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. And now it's third down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Had the right zone over there.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 55 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. Mahomes to throw once more. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. To throw his car.
There's the screenplay. Oh!
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, we had him. Why did we miss the throw?
It's going to be second down. Throwing again. Carr.
I shouldn't throw a bullet.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work.
No,
completions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, Carr.
Man, Carr, what the fuck, bro?
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't
think
it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
Oh, we got him, coach. We got him.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Got a man. It's complete. Williams. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Tyrell Williams, 46 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember...
All right, come on, man. You got to go forward.
Practice sessions.
Carr, man, got 6 touchdown passes with 11 completions. I got like a 50% chance.
That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way
50% chance of throwing a touchdown every time I throw the ball.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Returning it, Hill.
My tight end can run any route he wants, just about. That's like the only thing good I got from my team, but shit, it doesn't help him catch any better.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Walk to their locker room at the half. Okay, because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming.
Give me that.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 28, and they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now after after the INT. It's Carr.
And it wouldn't let me use her.
Going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball and
I don't even use gun bunch. Bunch tight end. Let me use bunch tight end. Let's see what I can do.
And turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside
Yeah,
the 5.
pretty nice.
That one goes for
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
yards. Shotgun now for Carr.
Oh, this.
Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. Great return as they're finally able to take him down.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
Got him!
He's taken down. Back at his own 7.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Running for his life, man.
He was right there to call it, and that is a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes.
Yeah, man, just
How many more can they make?
really, you just got to be comfortable in what you have. Hey, the best way to do that is see what they got, and then see what their playbook is. Y'all would have so much fun playing with y'all team's default book, like I do. I just changed the audibles. That's it. That man ran for his life. Like he didn't want to get hit. He wanted that $200 million contract to stay intact.
And the interception thrown in the red zone last time.
He's like, I still want to get paid next week.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that again." What do you think?
Yeah! Boom! I wish I could make the screen shake.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
It's all about the pass lead on that.
69 yards. And the Raiders are pouring it on. And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite plays in the game, man. Favorite play. Beats every coverage. As long as they don't blitz you, it's going to beat everything. I can do it with a slow receiver. I don't necessarily need a fast receiver. I can put my slowest guy in there. The final score, I beat him by 3, 26-23.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game.
He's running! Give me that! Give me that!
And now here is another interception.
Oh, I'm going to put 100 on the board, fellas.
And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Off of play action, he'll look to throw.
There it goes again! Boom!
It's Ruggs, touchdown Vegas.
If I had Tyreek Hill, bro, him and Hardman, oh my God, bro, I wouldn't even have to flip plays and shit. You know, I'd have one in the slot, one outside.
Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out.
They fuck around and give me some more speed receivers, though.
And that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. The dangerous Hill now to return.
Hey, well, what about them 500 Bitcoins, though? I ain't seen Chief fan. He said, I bet 500 Bitcoins the Chiefs would win this game. Where'd he go, man? Yo, man, I miss Michael Crabtree. Don't even get me started on that. I love that guy. No homo.
15, it's 1st and 10.
You trying to take my play from me? No! You can't take my play from me! He tried me. He tried me with my own play. No, I blitzed the fuck out of it. It does not work against the blitz. Now I can make it work against the blitz. As a check now, watch this shit. Blitz me. I'll do it again. Oh, he not blitzing. That sucks.
But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside.
You don't blitz me, bro. I'm just gonna throw it to the running back out the backfield. Look at that. There's so many options with this play that you can attack defenses with. It's not just the deep post that's OP. It's the running back routes OP. Beats man coverage.
Turnover on defense leads to 6 points.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch.
Now, if y'all want my play, it's important you know who to ID the mic on. And B, you can't use it against blitzers. Like, if they're blitzing you a lot, you're not going to be able to use it. But when you play people that play, like, drop zones, like cover 4 drop, show 2, and Tampa 2, and they don't really send a lot of pressure, then you can dot them up. Yeah, I'm going for 100. I got to, man. It's 3rd quarter.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things going.
Damn it!
This is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something.
Turn around! Oh my God! They let him. Wow.
And calm things down.
There go that Patrick Mahomes effect.
It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Let's go!
That's just the start, baby!
He said that's just the start.
It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns.
CG, man.
Talking about
CG.
something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt, but for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a 2nd time.
Oh, they let Matthews. I said I'm gonna start running that flipped against the Chiefs.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
You can't really take that away, man. The fucking Mahomes came to play in the Super Bowl. His receivers didn't. Like that man, y'all should have seen some of the throws that man made. It's like, Jesus Christ.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them. The coaches from all the way up here, they were adamant. You've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Taking a deep shot. And that's caught inside the 30. And he goes down.
It's not about the matter of the points they scored. It's
35 yards the gain there. Another first.
They could have scored more, but the receivers were dropping balls.
And that is caught by Watkins for a Chief touchdown.
Like Mahomes had ridiculous throws, like on target. That dude like had a diving throw. Like he threw the ball like 30-something, 40-something yards while his body was in the air and he was falling forward.
Again, it's
like, I'm like,
and my goodness, another interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick.
yeah, the Chiefs ain't got a good run defense.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Now Ruggs going to get a chance
Look at there.
to run.
That play opens up the other plays that go with it.
Red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
He's just gonna try to. So when they see to do that, you just go to my Y off close. And that'll handle that. Got him, coach.
Carr now to throw.
Y off close, get him every time.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr on target to Tyrell Williams as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
You run this flip.
I'm not sure what other ground.
That way we ain't got Tyrann Mathieu over there.
Has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles.
They've clicked so well, and if you really focus in on
He got the second tackle.
they protected well when they wanted to throw the ball. They
I am.
people off the line of scrimmage when they wanted to run it.
I'm the
Smiles
base. I'm the
all the way
Raiders.
around. This offense has been really good in this one.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
So I need what, 3?
The return man is Hill.
3
He's
scores.
going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
2 scores.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes now on first down. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. The tight end, Kelsey, has it over the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Mahomes firing complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On first down, Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. Looking sideline, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. But it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes again. Rolling to his right. Looking sideline.
Oh, I thought I was going to push him out.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively.
Oh, you're supposed to pick that.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Oh, you're supposed to pick that.
For the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it. And that touchdown, well, it barely puts a dent in this lead. And unfortunately, I'm having too many flashbacks right now. I remember getting beat down like this playing before.
Oh, yeah, college, high school.
Going for another one, fellas. We got to get on. We got a minute and a half. We want 100.
Scoring 4 touchdowns, 226 yards. He scored so many times and had so many great runs. I knew every note to their school's fight song.
Bet that ice bath felt extra cold afterwards, too.
Oh, no, there was no ice bath. You're just trying to get out of there before the reporters got to you.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
No, he threw it too deep. He wasn't supposed to throw it deep. I tried.
Return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and sprint.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just
He
been
got a quick pass.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Ah, come on, White.
Fine hill here. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Mahomes now to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. To throw again on second down. Mahomes.
Give me that.
Desperation throw deep downfield. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
Let's go!
They've got his man complete. The 40, the 30, 10, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think
we got 95.
You stop us.
95.
Pull back ourselves. I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there, and sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
Yellow.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. To try again after the sack. Mahomes.
Let him score, 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 let him score. Score, motherfucker! Shit! I want to score again. I want to score again.
A timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
Score. Thank you. I got 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Pretty much an exercise in futility right now.
1 second.
The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with
Oh!
This is going to be
Run! Don't get caught! Run! Do not get chucked! No, 72, block for me! Be a good lineman, block for me! Block for me! We got 97, folks! 97! We got 97!
That play backfires in a big way. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick.
Possession.
And this one travels.
We got a chance.
Unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Oh, wait, hold everything. Timeout has been called.
Gotta.
Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
Usa.
Now a play fake. Carr flush to his right.
Ah! Good game, man. Good game. You try. I would have had it if you want to cover that guy. How many passing yards is it? That play is underrated, man. I'm surprised no one else uses it. You put up a lot of points with it. 11 touchdown passes! Beat me! Beat me! 11 touchdowns. And he only got 17 completions. 11 of them were fucking touchdowns. That's like a little bit more than like a 60% touchdown ratio. Bro, he got 100 long. Got a 100-yard pass. I didn't even run the ball. Like, just this is like fantasy stats. Like, Jesus Christ. Ruggs had more receiving than Kelsey, Hardman, and Hill combined. Jesus Christ. I can't wait till next year, though. Next year I'm going to have John Brown. We're going to have some weapons. How many sacks did we have? 2.5. How do you get a half? We'll count that as 3. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had a 10 sack game with 4, 5, 6, 7 interceptions. Yeah, where's my 500 Bitcoins at, man? It's like I bet 500 Bitcoins the Chiefs gonna win. And I ain't seen them type in chat since. Anybody else want to play? I'm having fun. Unless y'all want to see me play a rank game. It's whatever. It's Charles. Oh yeah, let me check my friend request real quick. 11 touchdown passes. Now against you know, if you play someone competitive, now you're not going to be able to necessarily sit there and do that the whole game, obviously. But definitely something to have in your back pocket is some of the one-play touchdowns, especially when Madden 22 drops. Y'all better be lurking for Gaming Authority for that ebook. Trust me, I got you. It's not going to be the cheeseball shit that everybody else drops, man. I'm going to have that unique stuff. It's not going to be spammer. I mean, I use more formations. I just like single back the most. Because people think they can turbo blitz single back. You can! But as long as you have the zone split in your arsenal, they can't turbo blitz you. So it takes that away. Gotta be careful with these Panthers, man. The Panthers are fast. I'm gonna play him smart. I'm gonna play him like it's competitive. The last thing I want to do is underestimate the Panthers, and them motherfuckers are fast. Like a lot of people sleep on them, but you know, people that know what they're doing and they pick on, bro, them motherfuckers got speed that match up with you. So you gotta play them smart.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium.
What's up, man?
In Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go.
Yeah.
The Panthers are set to match up with the
Been going at it with Juan for a minute, man. He boasting like he undefeated versus Gaming Authority. Finally got him out of his element. Made him come off the Packers and exposed him. Let's have a good game. I don't know, man. You got the Panthers, man. I don't sleep on the Panthers. Yeah, they fast. They got that. I slept on them once, man. I'll never do it again. Yeah, Madden All-Stars left the chat as soon as he got it. He's like GG and left. You setting something up?
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to
you can set those from you can set them from the pause menu if you need to. Well, if you think about it, Javi, I should be 3-0 against him. First game I beat myself. I had him beat in the last minute. And it's like the last minute he sends all of his max blitzes and shit. And then I didn't adjust to it. Then I beat myself on that and had to punt him the ball. And then the second game just started forcing passes. I gotta stop doing that so much.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 22, Bridgewater got his man, Robbie Anderson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Let's put that team on the bus. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53.
From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Switch.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 26. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 26 yards. And the Panthers take it right down and score on the opening drive. So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive touchdown, a nice run there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Taken from about the 12.
Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. And it's picked
Sometimes
up
I give people with it.
And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Mine's already set, man. I use a stock book.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 26. Now Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Jacobs.
Oh, I like that's like a turbo handoff. You seen that?
Get him down as he's inside the 40.
I don't know if you noticed that. That's like a little turbo handoff. I like that. I think I found a new glitch. Watch this handoff, guys. Oh, it slowed down that time.
The football comes out. Jacobs lost it. Wow.
I don't know. They did it like 2 or 3 times. He like handed off so fast.
It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. Now they'll throw with Carr. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Boston. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
Check.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And he'll air this one deep for
I undered it.
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson, 54 yards. And the Panthers add on to their lead. And it is now 21-0. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. From the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. Well, now they'll try the end around.
There we go.
And nothing but daylight ahead. And he is in.
Gotta master that.
Raiders.
I've been labbing that end around all week, man.
And the Raiders
I've been labbing the fuck out of it.
Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit, because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On 2nd and 7, Bridgewater gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
And Bridgewater able to get this complete to Anderson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Panther first down. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Jump it! There we go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for... Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard
back in this thing,
line.
fellas.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit.
Come back.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with
Stay in front of it.
Again. You're going
Give me
to
that.
take care.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll start the drive here with an end around.
Ah!
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar.
Now we got him where we want him.
Got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards on the play. They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 6. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around.
You got to hold a block better than that.
Hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now Carr. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone.
Ah! Good punt.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception.
Oh, they gave you the animation.
I
should have threw it sooner.
And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Bridgewater. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Curtis Samuel there to make the grab. And the Panthers use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And his kick is right through. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
pulls it in at the 13. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play.
Wow! How did he drop that? What the fuck?
That'll bring up second down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also
wow,
not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
The throw complete here to Williams. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. They go play action here on 1st down.
Nice read.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
53, Mike, come on. 53's the Mike, 53, check 53.
Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. And this one is in.
Ooh, they almost flagged me.
Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
A 2nd down throw for Bridgewater. That'll be caught by his tight end, Ian Thomas. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down. Bridgewater on 1st down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte. Here's Bridgewater. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight.
Just be trying to figure people out.
For him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
53's the Mike. 53's the Mike. You can't block me. You can't block me.
3rd and long for Bridgewater.
Give me that! Oh!
Incomplete.
I should have had that.
They had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And they'll try for it here on 4th.
Bridgewater and company stay out there.
Don't be scared of it. Switch it, switch it, switch it, Chris, switch it. 24 is the mic. And Achilles trash. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Bridgewater. He's going to air one out for Anderson.
No way!
10. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the
I had that.
10-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
24 is the mic. Push him back. Push him back. 24 is the mic. Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run.
First down, Bridgewater.
Good D.
And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. The intended receiver there, Ian Thomas, and it's second down.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down.
Check 13. Check 13. Let's make these babies cry.
Bridgewater now. Buying time to
Lock him up, lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. Good D.
to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Now the pressure.
And I had to read. I should have just trusted
just
it.
Inside the 10, back at the 9. Brian Burns in there to drop him. It sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Carr now to throw. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
No, look at the animation.
Rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Squeeze, double up. Hey, check.
Another try after the first down sack.
Oh my God.
And that'll be
Possession
incomplete.
catch.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Wow.
Incomplete.
The man just dropped the dot.
50-50 ball right there that maybe was.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Give me that.
He's got his man. It's Williams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Man open left side, it's Williams. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. Throw again. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Again, it's Carr. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him... And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get a score closer. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long.
Still got a 2-minute warning.
So when you do keep it, it often
should have had that back because of the fucking kickoff.
Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Bit of muffed.
Taken in at the 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
24 is the mic. I got him. 24 is the mic.
From the 30 on 2nd down.
Give me that!
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You gotta be kidding me! That was supposed to have been a pick!
Inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Oh my god!
So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
24 is the mic. 24 is the mic. I got it. 24 is the mic.
Now Bridgewater.
Man, he got me with a beater.
Man is Anderson. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers are...
I should have had that pick.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. From the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here. For the defense, obviously they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking...
With the 82 speed tight end, let's go!
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play that time for the Raiders. 55 yards. And this is caught for a touchdown.
We're not out of it yet, fellas.
Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
And there's the touchdown that they needed, so they'll celebrate. But the guys on the sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick team, they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah,
I do got them.
Now they need to convert and get that onside kick. They get this out left.
Yeah, I got him at defensive tackle in my nickel.
As he'll take this one in for the score. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick.
It's just gonna. This is a lot. Man, that kickoff return fucked me, man. The one that it gave to you. You remember in the first half, like, not. Yeah, you went up 14-0 because of that. And I'm sitting here I'm trying, like, I'll stay in the game, you know, like, shit, you be up on me 21-0, I'll find a way back into it, you know. And it's over, bro.
Throwing here, Bridgewater. To the right side and complete to Thomas. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
I think he beat me with that man beater route. That cost me.
Bridgewater going to give this to McCaffrey, and he'll get nothing out of that.
Good game, man. Good game. Definitely good game.
So this one is over. A victory for Carolina.
Got a few more hours. We can do this, fellas. We're doing pretty good today.
They did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they?
Had to break out the big nickel, man. Look at that spike in the fourth quarter. Had a spike in the second and a spike in the fourth. Flatline in the third. That's where it cost me.
We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are
that turnover killed me, bro. He went up 14-0.
This was that type of a game.
Bounced back and scored 16. If I would have stopped at that right there in the field goal, that would have been all right. But hey, it's nice that I got the end around working, you know, so it's consistent. It's nice to have. Where is it at? I'm trying to find it. I don't think I ran it in the fourth. The Suns. Man, I might need to get back into watching basketball. I haven't watched it in a long time. Let me find this run real quick, man. I'm gonna just go back and look at it. Because right now, you ID the guy where you're animating the fake for. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there's not a highlight for it. That's typical Madden. Again, guys, man, make sure y'all message me on Facebook, man. If you're in the Madden NFL defensive group, hit me up, and I'll give you the Giants defensive ebook for free. Make sure we y'all wanna see a ranked, or does anybody else wanna play? You want to see me play with a good team? What team y'all want to see me play with? Man, y'all want me to play with the Bucks? They run a 3-4 defense though. I do not run a very good 3-4. What's up, Charles? What do you mean I got the play you looking for? What, huh? What you mean? I just need offense. Yeah, there's a lot of end arounds. Like you can make any one of them work. You just gotta ID the mic correctly. Once you ID the mic, and then they're in like the perfect defense for it, it's the perfect play. You know, like I don't know how many there are in here, but I know. I'm just gonna look through them. Shit, I'm trying to remember what formations might have them. Hell, I think shotgun might have some. You just really gotta look for them though. Like they got an end around, I know. I'm surprised we didn't have one in our book. But I don't like I said, I don't add plays to my book, man. Like I leave that be. I really was hoping that they would have did something with live books. Look, they got the end around in this formation. The reverse, they don't have the pass version though. So that would be something you would definitely have to lab. Like the end around, obviously, like I said, just make sure you ID the mic correctly on the right side, like you're doing an inside zone. End around. There's one in gun bunch that got the end around, but I'm looking for like the play action version. I wish you could just go by search by play. I don't know if they got one. I know single backs have them like crazy. And that's why I like playing on the single back, because I like to run those little trick plays. You know, they're exciting. You know, you get a big play off of them. And even if your opponent knows you're in them, you can still get big bang for your buck. You know, like I'm back out of here. I'm gonna kind of bro, this end around works against everything, every coverage in the game. And the trick is the ball has to be in the middle of the hashes for it to work the most effective. I just want to show you guys, because I was labbing it. Like first I was labbing the left hash, and I kept getting that that sideline catch animation, and was only good for like 45-50 yards, right? But I started labbing it from the middle of the field, and it gave me so much more flexibility. And I was like, huh, you know, let me see what else I can do. And I started labbing with ID the mic and all that stuff, and I'll kind of show you what I come up with. When you run the end around, it's the same format. Like you can run it if they're blitzing inside. I'm gonna kind of show you. gonna be difficult in practice mode because practice mode ain't gonna do like the user adjust like pinch line and stuff like that. But you could still run it like as long as they're not like in practice mode. You can run it if they're not blitzing or if they're not in zone. Like cover one would be the best defense to use against. Like if you're playing someone that uses a lot of cover one or two man under, you could definitely use it and it be consistent. You can use it against people that blitz and try to play gap defense when they align and they fill the gaps with their defenders. You can use it against that. But I'm gonna show you what I'm looking for when I do the end around. Okay, so like let's just kind of just play. We'll play a cover one first. Now, running it like you're just, you know, trying to get to the outside, you're going to ID the mic on the outside rusher, right? So, in this case, it would be this guy right here. So, what's going to happen is the slot receiver, the slot receiver is going to pick up the defensive end or something. And basically, your guard's going to kick out, help double team. It's going to be like a lot of misdirections going on. It's hard to explain. But definitely, if you want this to be even more effective, you could like take your ISO receiver and sub in like a tight end or something, someone that can block. And another thing you can do is like put a tight end in the slot receiver position. But don't just run it like this. Try to outrun the defensive end. You know, like practice mode is probably not going to let you. Let me see, try it again. You got to play with it a little bit in practice mode on the ID. You know, see, if I would have got outside. Tried a couple more times. I'm playing a cover one hold, then we'll try to just like a cover one blitz, maybe. Try it one more time. Don't hit turbo until, okay, the guy's not blocking. Let me make a few adjustments. Since practice mode, they have the block sheds, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to counter that by turning aggressive blocking on. Try this again. This time we'll even throw Waller in over there, and then we'll put another tight end right here. Run it with one receiver. You don't want to be too obvious when you do it, okay? But definitely. I don't know if they got a cover one blitz. They should. Yeah, stink. So, ID. Just almost. Practice mode now. Let me do it against that formation. Let's try it like this. Yeah, practice mode not gonna let me do it, but in a game, it will. You know how practice mode is, man. Like, I shouldn't have to explain it. Practice mode be cheating. Let me ID him. Oh, he almost got it. Yeah, I mean, I like the jet sweeps. There we go. Just make one guy miss, and there you go. You just got to ID the right guy. So that is a cover one blitz, so the guy is the linebacker. There we go. It's just they make them have so much good pursuit on this run. They shouldn't be having that. Let me move the ball. Try it again. Let's change him for a full. Yo, I see something. Let's put a lineman here. Someone with good impact block. Really have too many options. Let's just put a lineman here. then run cover 1. I didn't run that. It's not super fast. Oh, but look at the block. Okay. If that's the case, I would probably want to use Colton Miller for that. Let me try it like this. Let me come out in this. And then put him there. Colton Miller in. Let's try it again. Now this is just for practice mode. In a game, you're probably, don't be too obvious when you're doing things like this. You know, you can if you want to, but suggest that you you don't make it too obvious. Okay, he got a decent impact block, but he didn't have like that knockout punch block. Let me see. Yeah, Colton, he fast, but he don't have an impact block. Let me see. We need someone with an impact block. Oh, I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, so he's 85. I need someone better than that. So I got Hudson is 91. Let's use Hudson. Let's swap my center out. I don't think you can use a center. No, you can only use tackles. So that means I can only use Trent. Let's try it with Trent. Good against a linebacker. Yo, like his line like fell down at the start of the play. What the fuck? Yeah, they're not letting me do it in practice mode. But I tell you could do this with a slower guy, man. With a tight end. Slow tight end, slower tight end. You can get over the top. You don't need 98 speed to get that. You just need the ball to be in the middle of the field. So like if you respot the ball, put it in the middle of the field. Mind you, I have a bunch of tackles and shit and slow tight ends. Waller, he's good, but he's not like an elite route runner, so he's technically not going to get separation. So like I said, just make sure you ID the guy like you're selling the fake. That's the guy that needs to be ID'd. Slower tight end, you just got to wait for him to clear the safety. And look at it, he still got it, you know. So as a tight end, it's not like he's, you know, a receiver or anything. Just ID the guy that's blitzing or coming off the edge. Let the animation cycle, wait till he clears the safety, and then lead it to the sideline. Now I could let me put a receiver over there. And he doesn't have to be like the best receiver, but he have better route running. Let me show you. If I put, let's say I put Brian Edwards. You know, he's like an 87 speed receiver. So you don't necessarily need a fast receiver for this. Do it against cover 3 sky. Just boom. Just wait for him to clear. And he's still getting past it. Yeah, this is definitely something that you want. Just wait for the animation to cycle. Wait for him to clear the safety. Try not to get hit with the throw out a sack. Like, that's the only thing that's annoying about this. So if you got a good O-line, probably put like a double team on maybe. And look at there, that's an 87 speed receiver getting open. You know, so don't, I mean, he's not gonna catch up to the ball like, you know, a faster receiver will, but if you have a good deep throw accuracy and you don't get hit with the throw out of sack, he can definitely make it. You just got to wait for him to clear the mid-third. It's going to take you a little bit longer, or you can just cancel the animation that they're going to practice mode, you know, the block sheds. So it's just something that you have to account for. And just wait till he clears the safety, and there we go. Boom, with an 87 speed receiver. So it's not necessarily, you know, need a fast receiver to make it work. You just need a good, well-placed ball and wait for him to clear that safety. But you're going to need time, you know, obviously. I think the only thing speed makes a difference on is how fast the route might break open and clear the safety. But zones can still be manipulated based on timing the throw. So the only thing that's hurt me right now is to throw out a sack. But that can be, you know, adjusted to, because most people, like, when you throw deep on them for like so long in a game, they stop blitzing, right? They probably won't even rush 4. They'll probably rush 3. You know, so boom, there's a 87 speed receiver, 1 play touchdown. So it's not like you necessarily need the best or the fastest team to make it work. It's just going into the lab, practice mode, and testing it, you know. Obviously, you know, Derek Carr doesn't have the best deep throw accuracy. I mean, it's decent. And just as long as he's not pressured, it's alright. But it'll be more consistent with a faster receiver. It will, but see, the pass lead is there, but it's that under pressure by Chris Jones that's forcing me to make bad throws. Something that they need to take out of the game. I might have to step back to throw it. Nope. Try it again. Just wait for it. Wait for it. So if I roll out of the pocket a little bit, I get out of that throw out of sack vibration. Yeah, they have to user it. Like, I'll show you against other coverages here in a sec. So you just wait. Yeah, that's just cover 3 sky. Sometimes cover 3 sky defends it well. Sometimes it doesn't. But against, like, quarters, any match coverage, it gets, like, really, really fun. I'm going to have to back out of here so I have my regular packages. And then I'll show y'all against, like, the quarters defense and prevent defense. Like, this shit works against everything. Like, my eyes light up like a slot machine when I see someone come out in a quarters defense. Like, that's the most effective defense to use it against. Like, when I see people getting scared of the deep pass and they just come out in quarters defense the whole game, that's when I can light the scoreboard up. So it's definitely get people scared of your deep pass and still throw it deep on them. It's a very good feeling. So let's try this again. Like when I did, like what I did to Juan. He came out in 3 deep. Like 8 seconds left. Still threw it on his ass. And he says that my offense is shitty or whatever. I know how to get the ball down the field. That's one thing. In a more competitive game, yeah, I will kind of play a little smarter, or try to, thereof. But definitely I do try to have fun, man. Like, running the ball the whole game, it's not necessarily fun. You know, it's like, People don't like seeing that shit. So let me kind of show you prevent, defense. We'll show you 3-man deep and prevent. Okay, so prevent. Now, if y'all were watching a couple of videos on Gaming Authority a couple weeks ago, I showed you this play versus 3-man deep, right? And we'll show you again. So just make sure the only thing this time is make sure that the ball is in the middle of the field. Okay, that's the only adjustment that we're doing different. It runs a lot better. So if they kick the ball off to you into the back of the end zone, you know, this ball's going to be on the 25-yard line. Okay, so previously you needed 50 yards to get the throw, right? This one you can get rack. Okay, make sure you can run it to the left or to the right, but I would suggest against prevent, make sure that you do have a faster receiver. I would suggest that. And you're gonna ID the guy over here on the strong side of the offense. Okay, wherever your tight end is, make sure you ID that side. That way Moreau can kick back and help block the blind side. So you could, if you want, you put a double team over there. Okay, then just go let the cycle go. Wait for it, wait for it. When he clears the safety, you got room to rack it. You know? So again, just kind of show you fellas. We can go to the other side this time with Williams. Just boom. Let the animation go. Don't wait for them to get. See, you gotta make sure you get to the sideline a little bit. Deep throw accuracy does kind of play a part in that, as well as route running. So you just want to make sure you pass to the sideline and not up. So when that dude comes down, pass to the sideline, you got a better chance. Again, like I said, speed does make a difference. So I would suggest, like, if you have a 94 plus receiver, he has to clear that safety. When he clears that safety, that's guaranteed. Don't throw it while he's still under the safety. It's really just timing the throw. Okay, so like, just pay attention to, well, they give him the block shed. Oh. Eventually, that's what Madden does to you in practice mode. Like, they'll start giving block sheds, but we already hip to that. Yep, they gave him another block shed. Yeah, so they're not gonna let you keep doing it in practice mode, but in a game, if you want, you could roll it out and then just give you a little bit more room to the sideline, maybe. Yeah, I would strongly suggest a faster receiver for it versus prevent. And then you could just roll out the pocket and see. Having a stronger arm quarterback does help too, because as you can see, he's only, I'm throwing it what, 70 yards, maybe 25 to the 25. That's 50. And that's to the 20. So that's like 60 yards. That's about the best Carr can do as far as accuracy. They gave him a block shed. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's the only annoying thing. Like, the blocking in this game isn't always the best. X was wide open. Yeah. Like, I'm looking, I see X. Like, X is right there. It goes, look. Now, there was another version that I was labbing this out of. Like, it's in the strong close that the X was getting wide open as well. If you wait on it, yep. X is super wide open. So you could probably do like two touchdowns, or if you want, you could put your faster receiver in the slot. You know? They give him a block shed. Boom, yeah, X is wide open versus prevent defense. Now, that's if you have like 20 seconds on the clock. You want to manage the clock. You know, you can get to the sideline, get the 35, 40 yards off of that, and just dot them up. No adjustments, no hot routes needed. Boom, it's easy, right? Now let's say they play 3-man deep. Again, same thing. You run it either side, don't matter. They play 3-man deep prevent. Just wait for it, clear to safety. Again, practice mode is not always going to give it to you. In a game, you'll have different results. Just make sure that your ID is over here. As long as y'all can see what's happening, stay in the pocket, wait for him to clear the safety, pass lead to the sideline. They give him the block shed. Come on, Madden, stop cheating me. Just try to stay in the pocket too. There we go. And it's going to be a close catch. Like, it'll be almost in traffic versus 3-man. But 3-man is what, 50, 60 yards is a touchdown. Anymore, really just depends on the safety. Yeah, they're going to keep giving them the block shed. They don't get that block shed in a game. Okay, I'll be completely honest with you. They don't. Yeah. Now, there's different ways to throw this too. There's one where you can pass lead up, like if they're in cover 4 or cover, like if they're playing quarters or cover 2, you could pass lead it up, but you've got to throw it a lot sooner. You know, so it's not like going to be the same pass lead every time you throw it. So like, let's say they're running a nickel Tampa 2. You're going to pass lead this up as soon as you can, like right there. You're going to pass lead it up before he clears over. If you want, what you could do is probably motion him out. Kind of occupy that safety over there, so that'll give you a little bit more room. Yep. And then just right there. Practice mode again. Like I said, practice mode, they're going to keep reacting to it because that's how the game is. But you go into a game, it's a different experience. If you want, you could probably cancel the animation and then wait for it. Yeah, they're not going to let you keep doing it. But we're going to try. Yeah, right there. See, that's where you typically want to get it, because most people, they'll try to user that or whatever. Like, they'll think you're going to the sideline or something. But in a game, like practice mode, they cheat in practice mode. But there we go. We'll take that one. So that's against cover 2. Obviously, X beats a lot of coverages anyways because of that route. But again, practice mode with the block shares. I wish they would fix this shit. Stop giving random block shares. Look, they gave it to him again. We go with the fake. Playmaker up. And that's another little thing I like to do out of this too, is when I start playmaker in that halfback route. Usually if I see a block shed, I'll cancel out of the play fake and then just playmaker him up. And look at that, up the sideline. And he's really just got a safety left, and depending on who that safety is, it's either going to be broken for a touchdown or they're getting a block shed again. Again, the block shed is not consistent in a game unless they're blitzing. 3-man rushes in a game do not work. No, not against that play. If they're doing like quarters, like this play beats like everything, dude. Like they play cover 4 quarters. Same thing, just ID the guy on the edge. It's like no adjustments needed, really. Like, they're going to get the block sheds in practice, but as long as you see the routes opening in practice mode, it's going to work. Like, they're not going to get these block sheds in a game. If they're not rushing 5 or more, look at her, just against quarters defense, you just got to pass lead it to the sideline, though. There we go. Just make sure you rack it. That way you have a chance to go over. So it works against like everything. The only trick is, I'm gonna tell you how to defend it, and I'm gonna tell you how to beat what defends it. Okay? To defend this play, if you're trying to play coverage against it, trust me, I know, because some people randomly picked it and I started to catch on. to defend this play, you need cover 6. It's going to defend it. Now, you need the deep half to play onto the deep post side. So I'm trying to remember. If I remember it correctly, the deep half would defend the post. Okay, so that they ain't got it flipped right. They would need to flip their play. It would be like a cover 9. So I'm gonna flip it. So if I run it, PA and around SIF. No, I need the quarters on the left side, the half on the right. Double check. Because, I mean, there's no point in me putting something up there and then everybody starts using it and then I don't teach you guys how to defend it. You know, it's like you can either you can blitz it, but if you're dealing with someone that's blitz spamming, you can cancel out and then just throw it to the swing route. But trying to remember, I think he's flipped. This, I think, defends it. Let me double check. If you run it to the quarter side, no, quarter side is a one-play touchdown. Run it flipped. All right, so that's how to beat cover 6 if you know what the quarter side is. But if you run it to the deep half side, it's going to be different results. Let me come out here, deep half, cover 6. Run it like that. See, deep half, he's going to run with him. Shit. Shit, even cover 6 is starting to work. Did they ninja patch the coverage? Huh. Now it's just bombing on everything. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let's try palms. It's just blowing past everything now. Please don't tell me I broke the game. With the best one-play touchdown ever. Beats every damn thing. Alright, let's try palms. They get the block shed. I'm not going to count that. It's going to beat palms. Let's try it again. They give him block sheds. And I don't know how he did. He still got the throw off. Yeah, game's starting to cheat for the CPU because they know I'm beating it too much, so they're giving them block sheds off on that side. Probably run it up a couple more times. Yeah, that's what glitches. There we go, there we go. So it beats palms. One play touchdown. Let's do 4 drop. Fuck it. Obviously it's going to beat match coverage because it does have crossing concepts. I know, right? I think I broke the game, to be honest. Let's do cover 4 drop. You're going to play cover 4 drop, show 2 spammers, right? Just ID the guy on the edge that you know is coming through. And it's going to be a little close. Really depending on who their safety is. And depending on the arm strength of your quarterback. You might have to step up against cover 4 drop. So we'll step up. And that's where you want to throw it, right there. You don't want to sideline pass it. You want to, against cover 4, you want to pass lead up. And you want to hit him before he's crossing the middle. So if you see someone that's playing cover 4 drop, step up into the pocket and fire a dart right there. You really want to hit that hash mark. So let's try to aim for the hash mark. Just wait for it. Step up into the pocket and throw that dart right there. That's going to beat cover 4 drop show 2 spammers. Okay. So it's beating every coverage in the game. It doesn't matter. You got something in your back pocket that they're going to have to worry about. It's just like, boom. Just wait for it. Right there. Boom. You got to pass lead it up, not to the sideline. And get over that drop coverage. One more try. Do it again. Just make sure you step into the pocket. You know they're not blitzing. Trust the process. Boom. Throw a dart. Like that. Boom. Just bomb on cover 4 drop show 2. So it's definitely something that you guys want in your arsenal. Unless you run into me. If you run into me, I know how to defend that shit. If I'm coming after your ass. Blitz. You run 3-4. Nickel and dime. I mean, let me go up against nickel and dime. I'm just going up against defenses that you see a lot. People spam. Like they go dime quarters. I think it's 6 invert that defends it. I have to double check. All right, so we got dime quarters, right? Should have better matched personnel on the field. It beats dime quarters. All right, let's go nickel. And then the beauty thing is, like, y'all can change y'all personnel with this. Go nickel quarters. And it's just bombs on everything. It's just like bombs over Baghdad. Every coverage in the game. No adjustments. Now, sometimes you'll play a good user, you know, and they might be chasing some of the routes or whatever. Like, you might play a user that's going to be on that post route. You know, that's obviously, you know, the go-to to take it away, right? Obviously, all you're going to do is you're going to have to rely on either A, your play fake, or you can sit there and you can wait for that swing route to develop. So, like, let's say you just cancel out, kind of move around the pocket a little bit. They're not going to let me do it. Don't cancel out. Because if you cancel out and you hit R2, that creates block sheds. So don't do that. You just hit the swing route. That's how you deal with, like, people that blitz and shit. So, like, they start blitzing, you just start do the cancel out animation. You just hit it right there, and look at there, boom. Just dot them up there anywhere across the field. You got four options. It's definitely hard to defend, and you can, like, do some crazy things here. Like, for instance, you can motion him over, and then have an over/under read on that side of the field. Now, you're not going to have the best blocking. I'll be first to say that. Like, if you do it that way, like if you motion the slot over, you're going to have to change the tight end's route by max protecting. Okay, so if you max protect now, see how this block animation goes out wide? So make sure you do that. With the max protect, it gives a double team. And you have even more time to make the throw. You drop it in the bread basket. So that's that way of running it. I used to run a scheme that was pretty nasty, like cover 2 beater. Like, you don't necessarily have to stay and use that play the whole game, right? The thing with single back bunch versus gun bunch is you can motion that slot out wide, right? So this is where you can start to get creative. So one thing that I might want to do, let me find which side we're on, is, let's say I come out in the Z spot and we're going up against a cover 3 spammer, right? So what we can do is we can motion the slide outside and send the streak up the middle. And then obviously if you have Waller right here, you could probably run like a deep post, but we're just going to run double streak. And then look at that. So that's an easy way to deal with cover 3 spammers. I love single back bunch because of the amount of, like, I wish I could, let me see. I might be able to show you guys. If I go into it, like, look at the average yards that I'm getting per play. Okay, my spacing is getting 8.1 yards per carry, and I've called it over 400 times. My PA boot is getting 15 yards per carry per attempt. My tight end hook over 11 yards per attempt. My PA boot slide 12 yards per attempt. My zone split is getting 5.3 yards per attempt, and keep in mind I use this against people that blitz with the meta blitzes. Right up the middle, I run right through that shit. I don't know if y'all watched that game that I played against Juan. He tried to use that, and I went forward. I didn't have to kick it outside. I went right through it. Look at there, my dig return, 10 yards a carry. Flanker drive, 12 yards. Verticals, 9. PA end around, I'm averaging over 16. Look at this, guys. I want y'all to see this. Look how many times I've called this shit. And look what I average. I've called this shit like over 1,000 times. And I average almost 17 yards per attempt. Now keep in mind, I don't always hit the post. Sometimes I'll hit the swing route. Sometimes I'll hit the crosser. But over 1,000 attempts at 17 yards per carry. That's pretty deadly, you know. Y'all can imagine. That's good. Versus everything else that I call. I can't believe I call it that many times. Jesus Christ. That's like the best play of my arsenal. Let me see what other formations I got. I just started using the doubles Y off close. Look what I'm getting on my stick. 14 yards a carry. I'm just gonna kind of look at plays that I'm getting a lot. Look at my halfback slip screen. 100 calls. I'm averaging a first down every time I call it. Look at my switch concept that I run. 15 yards per carry, man. Very explosive offense. Like every time I throw the ball, I'm guaranteed getting a first down. I know I do sometimes, like we all do. We all make mistakes. Sometimes we might make a bad read. It happens. Sometimes we throw the ball and, you know, sometimes the projection of the pass might be a little off. Like with the bullet passes, sometimes I'll throw a touch pass and it'll say bullet pass on the banner. You know, bullet passes are a low projectile. That sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna compare this against Gun Bunch because I need a look. Dude, my one play touchdown in Gun Bunch, does it damn, I get 18 with Z spot. Yeah, Bunch, look, it's keeping up with Bunch. But keep in mind, I did call it over 1,000 something times versus 173. So Bunch Trail is only getting like 19.5. You want to see me run my offense with the Bucks? Let's fuck it. You're putting me out of my element because that means I have to run the 3-4 defense. And I haven't ran the 3-4 defense in Madden 17. I don't know. I'm gonna run the Bucks stock defense. I'm just gonna kind of wing it, I guess. So I'm gonna kind of rely on them to kind of make plays or whatever. But let me set up a depth chart for him. How I would run the Bucks. Alright, so obviously you can go in here and you go to the Bucks, right? Obviously. Hold up, am I on depth chart? Nah, I can't run things stock. I gotta find players to fit the scheme like I like. So I gotta know what they have too. So backup quarterback. Pocket. Stay with the pocket. I run a power back first for the most part. But we can switch that up and use Fournette as our power back. And acceleration, awareness is obviously going to be your change of direction. So Ronald Jones, obviously I'm not going to use McCoy. Like McCoy will probably be like a third down back or something, so I'll leave that as is. We might just spell we'll leave Fournette where he at. Having a fullback is important. It's like very important. So, trying to see how we would do this. I like a utility fullback, a guy that can be a jack of all trades. So we'll go Howard as our fullback. Wide receiver, I'm looking for speed. And I'm looking for, they got like a bunch of 93 speeds, but their overalls aren't very good. It'd probably have to be Scotty Too Hotty. He'd be number 2. Let Godwin run the slots. I just run it like that, I guess. Number 5 has to be able to tackle. That's the only important thing. Now I'm going to show you why, how I run things. Tackle. Where's your tackle stats? $37. Wasn't there a guy down here? Yeah, he used to play defense. So your number 5, you get the X cornerback. Put him right there. And then let Gronk be your starting, Howard be your second. And I'll go break number 3 because really 80 speed isn't as good as you think it is. Alright, so left tackle 73, left guard 89, 75, 89. We'll leave that as is. Right in, so it's a 3-4 defense. So that'll be Sue. I think the only person I would change might be Golston. And what is he, 6'6", 281. We'll run JPP as our left end. But we gotta go and switch him off of right outside linebacker. Right outside linebacker, you want someone that can cover. Like, cover. We'll leave. In my defense, my defense, I use Barrett to rush from this side. Let's see. Gotta mix all this shit up. And they got Levante David in the middle. So his ability is only in the middle, so I can't put him outside. Devin White, so it's going to be obviously Devin White and David in the middle. Then you just got to figure out our outside linebacker, so we're good. coverage linebacker. Coverage. You got Buchanan. He can cover. I would probably use him. And let Barrett rush from the right. So we'll go Buchanan as our left outside linebacker. He'll cover tight ends and stuff. And then the right, we want our pass rusher is going to be Shaq Barrett. Not really going to worry about the secondary depth. Cornerback, I like to go speed 1. And then your number 1 as your number 2. But let's be honest, man. Carlton, he's not fast enough. So we'll put him at number 3. And that's all you can really do, really. And then number 4, you're gonna put Winfield. And then we're just gonna wing the safeties. No, we got Jimmy Dean. Is he? I'm using him as a corner. We could use Davis as a safety. Start him as a safety. And put Whitehead there. And then I think we'd be good. Kick return. I don't really need a superstar kick returner, but I do need someone with awareness to block. Shit, you don't really have a lot of options. That sucks. Not gonna worry about those. Long snapper, just gonna put your best guy in there. Third down, McCoy. Power Fournette slot. Keep him as is. Rush left in. It's fine. Rush right in. That's fine. Rush defensive tackle. I guess that's fine. You don't want to take him out of the field. Don't want to take these guys out of the field. I know some defenses you want to use safeties, but these guys are too credible. Only thing I'd probably put like Edwards in there. Slots. We're starting Murphy Bunting, so let Carlton play the slot. Alright, so let's fuck it. We're gonna play with the Bucks. With my offense, but the Bucks defense. I'm not gonna change up their defense too much. I'm gonna see if they can execute my offense. It's like the Gruden Bowl 2.0. How do I pick this team? Okay. Oh, cancel. Bro. I gotta play with a base 4-3 defense. Oh shit, I tried to cancel out of it. Oh boy. My defense gonna look like shit. I forgot to switch it. At least I got my offense though. That's what y'all want to see anyway. Fuck the defense. Just throw our prayers up. I'll probably run a nickel.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. They love their football in this part of the country, and this crowd is ready to go as their guys will
playing with the Bucks.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Not even something I like to do, man. I don't even know the personnel of this team. Should be fun.
Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And not much happening.
Here we go.
On the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
All right, so Brady can't really run out of the pocket, but he does have that ability where the pocket protects a lot longer, I do believe. So I'm gonna go like this. Can Miller get over the top?
Brady now on first down. He sets up the screen to Jones.
Okay, we got the screen off. Nice little pass. I didn't get pressured. That's new. So he's running a cover 2 sink.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive.
You can get over that.
Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room,
ID check over here.
Rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing
Oh my!
it. A lot of
Oh! We almost got him.
12 times in a game.
Strong safety Landon Collins, the one who got a hand in there, knocked it away. Brady's incompletion on first down leads
I need to move the
a
ball.
2nd and 10.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case,
This is fun.
the DB matched it
I'm not getting pressured.
and knocked it away.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
I don't. My stick's not rattling.
The catch as that winds up going for 38. They're going to try and run this with Miller.
Oh, good, nice little pancake block.
The corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Ronald
That's that zone split.
for the USC man. And taking it to the 15-yard
Yo,
line
man.
before he's brought down.
Look, Gronk is blocking for me, so we good. Look at this. Oh my God, this is like, I'm not used to the line opening like this.
Couple yards shy of the end zone. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Oh, how about this call down near the goal?
Ah, he's out of energy.
I don't think anyone in the building
They don't have the
there is
stamina.
gonna blow up in their faces.
Let's go
That
spacing.
really sets them back. A loss of 6.
I like the idea to mix it
But
up
Brady's still
from time to time,
healthy,
'cause
so.
let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
That was 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Staying in cover
It
2.
hasn't been a real good start to this
So I
game
could
from a
probably go
defensive
flat
perspective,
route,
but
make
now
that
with the
sink play
incompletion on
under
2nd down,
from the slot with Antonio Brown and throw over the top with
they
Godwin.
might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Or just throw a
Trying
pick.
for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Apke.
Oh,
He's
Apke
at
fast.
the 50. He's at the 30.
I should have waited on it. I did have that corner.
10.
You gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
His defense is gonna be tired, bro. I just drove down the field on him.
Washington touchdown.
Like I said, we make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
Open to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Damn, back corner, man. I had Godwin wide open.
They're gonna have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0
Still feel like a
lead.
kid in the candy store. So I'm just trying some stuff out. I'm not used to having this many weapons.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
Let's try that again.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit.
Oh my God!
On this possession.
Wide open.
Oh my God!
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Scotty Miller 75 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield.
And he's zone blitzed on me.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of...
Man, why are you running your lineman? Miller got so wide open.
Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought if you
might use the other quarterback.
Good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for two, the better.
All right, man. I don't have the Bucs defense, so the personnel isn't gonna be very, very good. And make sure that I'm not gonna rely on. I could still run it. Let me see.
On first down, Smith looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. That one good for 10 yards, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Doing too many adjustments.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. Smith. And he'll find Hall. And he's going to be out of bounds. Right,
and that man's just laying free hit sticks.
Catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Okay, we're going to play to stop this.
He is out of
what
bounds,
up?
But not before he's inside the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. That opening drive rhythm continues right into play number 3.
Whatever they decided
I can't run that cover 2. I'm going to have to play the man blitz.
For them right now. Moving the ball downfield at a nice rate. And guess what? I think the chain crew might have to get a little oxygen over there. They have to keep moving downfield with first downs on each play.
Stay with it.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And not much.
I forgot David has that deflator ability.
Levante David in on the tackle.
So it'll run where his running back down. So that's nice.
Game, 7-6.
It's like he'll be nice to use her with if I want to take people away.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Not gonna worry about him flipping the play. Just make sure that we press the slot.
Smith now to throw.
Free hits on the quarterback. Let's go.
Incomplete. Thomas the intended target, and it's
4-6. I would like if you have something that's you don't want everybody to get a hold of. Personally, I'd say save it. So we get sacks on his quarterback with Levante David. He has that deflator ability.
What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
He's gonna wear his quarterback out. But make sure, man, you got that zone split. A zone split scheme is must-have. Damn, I'm running a 4-3 defense with a 3-4 But then again, I did. It's not gonna let me. Yes, flag, accept.
As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
So they hit the ball before it went.
Brady gonna throw another dot.
You gotta stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager.
50 yard. It's a shot play range. This is when I like taking my shots.
Exactly right. Have to have the discipline.
He's blitzing. He's blitzing. We're clear. Nope, we didn't clear the safety. Got to clear the safety. Should have waited like 2 more seconds. It's really just timing.
You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for
his quarterback still fatigued. He had to call timeout. Yo, we're gonna keep blitzing with David, bro. That's OP.
What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? On first down, Gibson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past.
Go back to the man blitz.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Right back to him on first down.
Yeah, deflate him.
This down only to about the 46.
Because someone wanted to see me play with the Bucks, so I'm just playing with the Bucks.
Because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down.
Good
That's
D.
what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Who was that?
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. From the 50, it's Smith.
Free hits. I don't care. He fatigued. Free hits.
And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
I should probably use what's his name for this?
On 4th down, Smith.
Oh, good D.
That is going to be incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 42. He fakes the give here,
safety.
looks to throw.
Woo!
Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
This is not fair. You're gonna run cover 2 on me the whole game, bro.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. On first down, Brady.
Give me all day to throw.
And the throw left sideline.
Oh, come on. He got both feet in.
Couldn't keep his feet in.
Like, dude's scared, bro.
It didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something.
Dude's scared. He dropping everybody back. He not rushing me. Oh, my God. I might start using the spacing.
Leads to a 2nd and 10.
You go with Evans rolling. Wait for it. Wait for it. Somebody. Boom. This is too easy.
Caught by Mike Evans. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches.
Bro, we're going to run zone split, bro. Right up the middle.
Now Jones.
Right up the middle. Let's go.
First and goal is some good running there. Gets him down.
They scared, bro. My passing, like I'm using my Raiders offense.
Nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, he's trying to clamp on it. That made him waste all his timeouts.
Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
We're going spacing.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first.
Now cover 2 Godwin, obviously.
Touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and
Hold up, I got the ghost route. Yeah.
Now Brady. They'll drop this underneath for Jones.
Forgot Brady got those extra hot routes. Oh shit.
Now the Bucks going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go.
Forgot about that.
The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. Oh, look at this.
Ah, you got to spin in.
This is going to be nowhere close. Needed
Tied.
some inches and ended up losing yardage. The trick play does not pan out here on 4th and goal.
Looks like cover 3.
Is able to come up with
Man
a
line,
goal line
shade over
stand.
top.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for
Whoa! No! They got me for roughing the passer. Trying to kill the quarterback.
Maybe hoping to get a safety, and they get roughing the passer.
I died too early.
Completion as well. Nothing really went right on that play for them.
Go Buchanan. He's a little bit faster.
Smith on 1st down. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin.
Just tackle. He ain't got no. He have a what? One timeout. Probably go. Cover 3 cloud. Sell the blitz, and then don't.
Now a 1st down throw. It's Smith. Catch here, left side, Thomas. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
He's not in close enough to do. We'll play quarters. Play smart.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Got Buchanan playing over there. We just go deep with Levante. Everything's locked up.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I like this defense, man. It's like I don't have to try as much. Feels different. Raiders, I have to try, you know. It's like I got to put people in place.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the 2nd half gets underway. Steven Sims now on the return.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
All right, I want to go man blitz. Yes.
The Washington offense at the line,
hard
ready
flat
to roll. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work.
Yeah, he's doing it again.
Okay, what do we use that kind of
hard
works
flat,
for us during this game?
deep pass.
Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown.
Oh my God!
Game.
Hit him!
Change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He was held without a catch.
All right, he's getting the throw off fast. We'll go cover 3 cloud. Man him up.
Out of the gun, Smith.
Get off!
Kelvin Harmon, the man he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd.
Kick it off!
I like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one he's fortunate.
Do it again.
Just fell incomplete.
Hard flat.
A tight football game as we come
Defend.
up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again.
Uh-oh.
With a catch out of the backfield.
Accidentally hit the...
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy.
32, hard flats.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining.
Got him in man. Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I like it. I feel comfortable with it.
Smith. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
Nothing deep. Nothing deep.
An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion.
Let's see that Trey. We played 6 trap.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Bring the safety down. Watch.
They'll run with Love. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying
Zone.
on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Hard flats. Press him. Match him. Press his best.
Just beating the play clock, Smith. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 15.
This guy, he trying to play smart as hell. We're going to run commit here.
It's 1st and 10.
Just run commit, fuck it. Even be quick pass. I just want the ball again.
Here's Love. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Give the tackle
like 3
that
buzz
time
match.
to Jordan Whitehead. That's a
Hard
strong
flats.
safety making a strong, hard tackle.
And we know his coach. Doesn't smile a whole lot, does he?
Crash down,
right
crash
ear to
out.
ear after that play.
Put him in a
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith.
safety net faster than what I'm used to.
Keep it here. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Damn.
But after more than a decade in the league, Smith still one to account for with his legs as he picks up a first.
We gotta send some pressure. Ah!
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington.
Quick passing.
Thomas there to make the grab. And Washington is able to stretch their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little.
You said
Get
Whitehead?
into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, 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 and finally.
I'm just trying to have fun, man. It's like he don't want to give me the ball. He trying to sit on the clock.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
We have him. I'll probably just go spacing against this guy, just quick pass spacing. But I need a quick score.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this goal?
2, 1.
I don't think it changes.
Oh, that throw is so beautiful.
Is
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Tampa Bay. Scotty Miller. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Brady has a nice throw animation.
And the Bucs
I like it.
made this a 1-score game.
Like that's
Your
deadly.
opening drive in the 3rd quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, yep, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in.
Gronk! Brady to Gronk. Let's go. Give me the Gronk spike.
Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet. For it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about it.
Oh man, and I'm a pocket passer, bro.
They're only down 3 and feeling great.
Like I don't really roll out of the pocket too much. Like
And out a little across the 25.
I stay in the pocket and make my throw. We're gonna do something here. We want those glitchy interceptions. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put White there, and David there. We want those glitchy interceptions.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now at FedEx Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Throwing again on
Oh, White's much faster.
Smith under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Devin White leading the
Running
Sooners
this.
there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Smith.
Oh, White is getting him. Let's go.
Pressure gets to him again.
He fast.
Devin White, his 2nd sack of the night. Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
The Bucs running my 4-3 defense. I'm gonna put him in a zone.
They snap it to Smith.
He thought he was going to get that. You thought you were going to get that. You thought. You thought wrong! Give me that!
And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard this sudden change call.
Brady to the Gronk train. Let's go. Now, let me show you how we use Howard. This is why we got Howard at fullback. Because now we can do some things. Howard at fullback.
You enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does.
This gets real glitchy now. Watch this. You move him to the left like we're running to the left.
I don't think so either.
Watch how he gets under. He just sneaks under the coverage.
Touchdown Buccaneers.
Let's go.
Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early.
Brady can't run.
For a touchdown.
Now he'll escape.
Brady can't run.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I like Gronk as my blocking tight end when I need a block. That's why he's starting. And then I like a receiving fullback. I don't use my fullback to run. I use a utility fullback. I have for years, man. You got to think. The Raiders have had Marcel Reese, Zach Crockett. You know, we've always had good receiving backs throughout the years.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up.
Run that big nickel, cover 3 sky, shade underneath.
Drills focus on that
all the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out though.
Oh, I thought I was gonna knock it loose.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. A run here for J.D. McKissick.
Damn, White is hitting.
Down to the 42.
I like him.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
White is fucking... Who is that?
And he's dropped right.
That was David, wasn't it?
Gain of 3. Gosh,
God damn.
Short game. Would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
He's running away from him.
A yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a move.
Stay in it.
I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Damn, Sue!
In the middle of the field.
Motherfuckers playing kill the man with the ball.
Up 2nd down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation...
Not used to that. Hey, everyone on here got big hits.
Let the clock wind down.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. They will run it. It's McKissick. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
I like it.
I play like a cover 6 here.
To run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll go again with McKissick.
God damn.
These
bitches hitting.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
6 trap or invert.
With just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Now everybody hitting. The corners are hitting.
He does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first.
He's trying to use them sidelines though.
Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Let him score. Let him score. We're gonna score. Let him score. He thinks he won the game. He thinks he won. We got 3 timeouts, 24 seconds.
What looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Yeah, what he said, don't count your chickens before they hatch. We strive in moments like this.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins.
The only way he's defending that is either A, he users it,
and that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone,
or B, he blitzes. It's the only way. If he doesn't do either one of them, bro, we're taking this over the top. I could care what defense he's in.
One possession game. Time very much a factor.
Pass lead right up.
Handle this situation.
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be.
Ah, they gave him the animation. Ah, that's so bullshit. Hey, it was fun though. It was just a bad placement on the ball. I just wanted it really in between the hash marks. I got 3 timeouts. I could still make a game of this. Just call a timeout. Not right there. Wow.
With 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
Wow.
That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And they'll indeed take a knee. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds.
I mean, for the most part, it was different. You know, the defense was there. This dude just started playing like a coward, man. He just running out of bounds and shit.
Washington about to close this one out as they are down.
Damn, if I wouldn't have accidentally called a timeout.
As they take it with 8 ticks remaining. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Down to a knee, here goes Smith, and that should all but do it.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine.
I want to see something, though.
The ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
I want to see if there was a pass lead. See, the safeties were playing off deep. I should have threw it right. That's where I wanted it. I wanted to place the ball like right up in here. Somewhere that I don't know why. Maybe I should have passed lid to the right instead of up. And I had the crossing route wide open. That would have got me to the 50. But hey, it works, you know. It was fun. It was entertaining. I didn't have the defense I wanted to have, but and nobody crying, man. I had fun. He should have hit that though. How long have we been streaming? It's been going all damn day. It's like 7 hours, 8 hours. I'm trying, fellas. I'm getting the stream fatigue. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Anybody want to play? I probably got one more in me before I call it a day. But definitely, man, it felt different playing with the Bucks. Them boys were hitting. Like every play was a hit stick. I'm gonna go look and see. Can you look at their How many players got the big hitter trait? Let's go. No. Hold up. No. Okay, so 1 big hitter. 2 big hitter traits. So they got 2 big hitter traits on the D line. How does he have a deflator if he doesn't even have a big hitter trait? That's crazy. This man doesn't even have the big hitter trait and he was hitting the ball, hitting like that. That's crazy. So they really just got technically. Ah, Dion Buchanan has it. Yo, you gotta use him. Like, he's got the strip ball, he's got the coverage linebacker, high motor, big hitter, and plays ball in the air. Yo, you gotta use him. It says 3. And then I guess last would be their DBs. So they got 4 big hitters. Five big hitters. Holy shit. Man, you get 5 big hitters on your team, bro. That's a lot. I got only 1. And hell, he doesn't even come through like that. Let me see. What other teams are there? Let me start paying attention to that shit. Gotta find them hidden abilities players have, bro. I'm telling you, take your game to the next level. So you got KJ Wright, that's 1. Go check middle linebacker. I think they got 1. Wagner has it. So that's 2. Shit, the Seahawks only got 3. But they got a bunch of play ball in the air safeties. Those are good traits to have too if you play the ball in the air. 3-4 Bear. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the guy on the 3-4 defense. At least not this year. I probably might do it a little bit longer, maybe 2 more hours. Let me see. But definitely, if y'all want to play, man, hit me up. I'm here. I'm gonna be here until it gets dark, or if I pass out 1. Definitely have fun today. That's for sure. It really depends. Like, I wouldn't say that it does. You know, I run a base 4-3. I could probably come home with a 3-4 defense. It's just, you know, I'm more personnel based. You know, I'm not going to run a defense if my team isn't equipped to run it. You know, I have to understand it, how the philosophy works, who needs to be my pass rushers, who needs to be coverage linebackers. But definitely, I don't even see people using Deion Buchanan with the Bucks, bro. I'm like, why not? Dude's a beast. He's got the traits you need. Plays the ball in the air. Has speed. He's a big hitter. Not really. I mean, you can run different 3-4s. It's not necessarily, oh, you just need one or two. Nah, you can run it from different. Like I can use some games. You know, even though I like the 4-3 over a lot, you might catch me in the 4-3 under sometimes. You know, it just really depends on what I'm going up against, or if I feel like I need to switch something up. You might see me switch down to big nickel.
The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home
just try to take away what your opponent is doing, and still try to send pressure. You know.
With the Seattle Seahawks. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
4-3 works against stretch.
Taking it about the one.
Ah, he picked the wrong block up. And the thing is, guys, this zone split. Let me find it. Probably going to be your best run in your arsenal. You can open up the outside run with it.
So they'll come up first and 10 now.
Again, like I said, all you got to do is ID the guy. And he has a linebacker playing defensive end. This dude's about to get pancaked.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And this will leave him a yard short.
You got that handless horseman over there, bro. He's not big enough. And you got him in front of Trent Brown? Oh, Lord.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll only get a yard to bring up third.
I'm worried about all that.
An early test for this.
Try to beat him up a little bit. You bring them all into the box. And then just go boom. Can't stop this run with no 3-3-5, bro. Like, you play people that spam the 3-3-5. It's all you need is zone split. You run right through them. Look at that pancake! Go ahead, swap him out. Try to get him out of that. You don't want to get out of it, we just run it the whole game. Like, if I play competitive, like, that's what I'll do. Like, I'll be content with the 3 to 5 yards per carry until you get out of that defense. And then when you get out of it, then it's time to make it airmail. Or I could keep you in the defense, but you bring everybody down into the box like he's doing right now, and then we just go over the top.
Here's Carr to throw. Flushed out right.
And just dot him up. Like, this originally was... I'm going to do a scheme on it for Madden 22 out of this formation. Hopefully we still have it. You can just sit here and just run against 3-3-5 spammers.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7
all day.
On a 2nd and 3. This is Richard. And he'll go down.
Even this late in the year when everybody's run defense is supposed to be good.
Teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a 10.
So it's going to be the best run in the game, even with him pinching the line, moving the line. We're still. Look at that. Look at that. Best run in the game. Kills the 3-3-5 defense. Like if that defense is giving you problems and you want to run the ball, that's what you do. Now we go in here and go 2 tight end.
That means they're doing the dictating.
Twin tight end. We got the package from hell on his ass now. And it's not like we're running against a bum team, bro. It's the Seahawks. You know, you got Bobby Wagner, Jamal Adams. You know.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
He has to run commit. Now, I'm going to show you what that does on the next drive.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on
next drive is going to be fun.
Now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. This is DJ Reed returning. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
All right, this is a bunch tight end defense.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 26. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. Even with that broken tackle, can't go very far. Stop short of the 30.
Take the fire zone 2. Put that linebacker in a curl flat. Put that soft squat in the 3rd. Bring that safety down in the box. That's what you do. Take the line, crash out. Curl flat, 3rd, user.
Now it's Carson.
It's going to bottle the run up. And if he rolls out, that's where the Havoc's going to get wrecked.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now you're not going to be able to run on me like I did on him. Curl flat, 3rd, user.
On 3rd down, Carson, and he will have a 1st down.
He's not going to get big chunks like I was.
They're able to convert.
Like this can defend the run.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to.
Put that outside 3rd over there.
3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a 1st down.
Yeah, it's amazing how
you just box the run up.
String them together.
And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it
stay in
brings
it.
up 2nd down.
Hopefully I don't get
6-0 our score after 1. 38-yard line,
no.
2nd and 9. Here's Carson.
Ooh!
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
All right, I got to turn auto flip on.
It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. They run on 1st down, but it only produces
not gonna work, buddy.
2. It's 2nd down now. In on the stop defensively, Raekwon McMillan.
He's trying to quick hike me, so as long as we can bottle up this inside zone run, I can force him to pass. All right, strong H pro. We're gonna play cover 3.
2nd and 8. This is Carson. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds,
Extra
but not
hits.
before he takes it inside.
Stay back
the
to cover
40.
2. You want to play
11
stretch.
yards there, 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Carson.
You cannot run.
It'll be 2nd down.
Nowhere.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Not working, buddy.
Safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh! Get it! Whoa! Oh my God! We were supposed to have that.
You know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to
Fuck!
you and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Yeah, we got him right where we want him. No!
His man, the tight end Olsen. And
He had him
before he's brought down. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down?
Dude's trying all the cheese.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the
Watch
18.
the tight end. Watch the tight end.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Dude trying to run a fucking cheese ebook fucking mutt offense against me, bro. It's not You gotta play real for you can't spam against me, man. Dude trying to rely on a delay fade. We're going man on this. We're gonna man blitz his ass.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights.
Watch for the bootleg.
First half of action. On 1st down.
Good shit.
Carson looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
This guy. Back to the bunch tight end. Here we go. Yay.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Watch. Watch the delay fade. Watch the delay fade. And sit on it, sit on it, sit on it, wait on it, wait on him. Ah! Yes!
Throw's going to be incomplete. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays most of these quarterbacks, when they do that,
I'm gonna put a
they
hook
want
curl.
the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell
4 down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 1st down marker.
Dude's trying to clutch on a delay fade.
But it brings up 4th.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping
It's
he
sad,
could break
bro.
some
This
tackles
is
a big
just
time,
really.
but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get into that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
It's just like a really sad story, man.
4th down. Here's Wilson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he has the 1st down before
He's got Russell Wilson in a whole quarter and a half. That's just sad.
A 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So it's
All right, I'm just gonna use her.
a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll roll him out right.
Got the sack.
Just outside of the
Let's go.
around the 6-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining.
It's what we do, fellas.
Quarter.
We play Tampa 2.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
And then just use her.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Make him use that other
And he's
timeout.
able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As it comes with
We'll go nickel.
here in half number 1.
We're gonna try to
This
blitz.
defense hasn't let them in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. Here's Wilson. Flush to his
Not today, buddy. No, not today. Not today.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. A loss of a yard. And
Stop spamming.
So they won't get a touchdown. But
Play fucking football. Let's go.
To end the first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter.
Trying to run that cheese. Offense on me, bro. GG's. I see it too much.
We resume action in the third quarter. Here's Reed returning. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Yeah. Come out in the nickel normal again, bro.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself. And you
turn the auto flip off.
Right there on the border.
Back in the nickel normal, run it flip.
Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson.
Wear him down, wear him down.
He takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
BAM!
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Tech McKinley made his way into the backfield. After the sack on first down, Wilson eluding the pressure right. And Olsen over the middle.
Get hit.
He's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass.
Good tackle.
That catch good for only
Stop cheesing, bro. Play football.
We do talk about this a lot.
Lock you up with the nickel normal. See what I mean? I don't always just stay in one defense. I try to adjust. Right now.
But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice
run it flip.
Tackle.
On second down now, it's Carson, and he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 37. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 32
hey, bro, like
situation.
GG's. Put that extra body over there. BAM! Let's go!
LaMarcus Joyner in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Here's Wilson. Flushed out right.
Ah, delay fake.
He hits him in stride.
He didn't let me set it up.
The 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 21 yards there.
Gotta get this set up.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
They'll run on first down. Carson. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll
this
be
is
2nd and
sad.
6.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Another quarter shut down.
Fucking
running the cheese offense.
The third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 6.
Don't even worry about it. Just send the heat. Fuck it. Oh, we get him with it.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Throwing is Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch.
Not today, buddy.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different
Lock
level,
this
doesn't it?
cheese offense
The
up.
defense was right there, kind of played into their hands.
He's staying in it, bro. I want to stay with nickel normal. It's working. Just stay with it.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's It's Wilson on fourth down.
Got him!
And he's going to go down.
Let's go!
At the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
That's how you stop that shit. Come at me in a gun bunch tight end the whole fucking game. Get the fuck out of here.
Set to begin the drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
We'll do the quick pass.
Jordan Brooks able to drop him for a loss of a couple. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
I can't afford to turn it over. We got to go up one.
On a 2nd and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Carr, man open. That's Henry Ruggs.
Second pass of the game, bro.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
It's like, really? They want to come out and do that? Remember what we did in the first quarter. Remember what we did in the first quarter.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 7 yards.
Come out. You want to stay in that in defense? Fine. He not big enough. That's a linebacker. He in the wrong spot.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's dropped right at the 40.
Keep doing this.
I
want a shot, but let's not chance it.
Exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find.
Yeah, we can. We keep gaining yards.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
All right, when he do that, hey, audible out, stick.
Here's Carr. This complete left side to Aguilar.
A quick pass on him when they do that.
To the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Go back to it.
I think he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you gotta love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you gotta know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Look at this! Oh, look!
A good run there.
He can't stop it.
It'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
This dude trying to play mutt defense and regs. It's not happening, bro.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
You cannot come out. You got a weak box. You can't play dollar defense against this.
As we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him.
He can't stop it, bro. Like, even if I'm in field goal range, he run commits here. We're going to hit him with the end around.
We'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Ruggs going to get a chance to run.
Yeah! Got him with the end around. Let's go. That's how you run that shit, fellas. In your back pocket.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here.
You can use that timeout.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3
spam. We'll go with the end around again.
Get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. A rare misstep.
All right, he went
on that
there.
last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Use that last time out.
Get this one down to the 30. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just
He's running a lot of man, so we'll just go to dig return, block the tight end, do like our block release.
Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running.
That's fine.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Take the
What
3.
a huge play at this point in the game.
We'll be happy with it. Take the 3.
That was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. That's really
And we shut down the fucking meta offense. Shut it down. This ensures the victory right here.
And this is good.
Oh.
He got just enough to clear the
We
crossbar
just got it.
as he drops it in from long distance. And that will make our our score 9-0.
That game.
So barring something extraordinary,
shut out.
Closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we got
cross our fingers.
So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for him, isn't it?
All right, 18 seconds, so all I got to do is play defense. We'll stay with the nickel normal. He's obviously staying in that shit. Would send the blitz, obviously.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations.
Just run with it. Look at that.
Because now,
boom.
you're not gonna make
everything's covered.
in the game in this last sequence.
He's pressured.
In this last sequence. And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on and it's second down.
Sit right there. Boom, back him up.
Action now, Wilson.
Oh, you didn't let me use it. No. No.
And all the way down inside the 25.
That's supposed to have been user.
Out of bounds. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 51 yards.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
One last shot for Wilson.
Good D! Shut him out! Let's go! No more PA crossers! No more! No more! Drop your fucking book, Pete Carroll. Get off my field.
This one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did.
4-3 over nickel normal defense. Shut them down.
The offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things.
It always feels good to beat someone that tries to cheese to win. With a good team at that, you know, it's like defense is getting better. I can't wait till next year, bro. The Raiders are going to have a solid defense next year. You think about it. You know, our current safety's what? Eric Harris, but we just got a second-round pick named Trevon Moehrig. So that's an obvious upgrade. Then you got to think about the pass rush. We lose Arden Key, but we get Yannick and Njoku. Okay, so that's a huge upgrade. Then you go on the inside, and then we pick up Solomon Thomas, who's obviously, you know, him over Maurice Hurst. You know, I like Hurst, but Solomon Thomas got a little bit more agility and, you know, a little bit more, you know, stay on the field, get that work type of mentality. Then we got a linebacker that was a safety in college, Divine Diablo. So I'm looking forward to next year, bro. Look at there. We didn't even throw the ball. Like, bro, we won the game with 31 passing yards. I don't even think I had like 100 yards of offense. This dude tried to cheese up and down the field. I had 31 passing and like 70 rushing maybe. So I had like 100 yards offense. That's crazy. This guy was just trying to cheese the delay route. Tried to cheese with the... Look! Metcalf, no catches! None! No catches! Shut down! I feel good about that. We can shut down Metcalf, we can shut down anybody. Look at them, bro. Bro. This man was on the sidelines eating. He's like, where's the syrup, bro? This man, goddamn. Yo. Look at the pancakes, bro. Yeah, this. Yeah, oh my goodness. Look, bro. Tore him up. We got 3, 4. We got 4 sacks against his cheese offense. I'm gonna go into the replays on those sacks too. I'm gonna show you what I did defensively. Like the first half, I'll show you what I was doing, and then I'll show you how I adjusted. See, the first half, like I was locking him up with the 4-3 over, and then he just kept killing me with the delay fade route, right? So I'm kind of go in here and kind of break down what I was going through, what I was doing. Because he wanted to run the ball. Like, you're not running on my 4-3. So, first drive I come out, you know, obviously I run the ball. I throw a few passes in to kind of keep him honest. Get in for the touchdown, right? So he gets the ball. And he tries to run, bro. Like, he tries to run inside zone. He was quick hiking me because my safety, I couldn't get my safety in position to shoot that gap like I wanted to. That was the only thing that was killing me. But he was running into those bodies. That's why I like the 4-3, man. Like, even if you shift your line one way, like I was shifting my line for the PA crossers. See, as you can see, you know, I had a guy out coming off the edge over here, so he wasn't really going to get that too much. But definitely the big bodies up front, you know, makes a lot of traffic. It's harder to run through those 4-man fronts. Just kind of slow it down a little bit. I know he was getting positive yards because he kept getting me during an adjustment. It's like every time I come down, my guy would get that slap the air animation. But for the most part, I was able to kind of box it up. Kind of go down here. I know he had, like I said, he got a couple of big runs because I was, you know, I think this is where he decided to run the play flipped, and I think after I had to turn my auto flip on. He should have fumbled, man. He got fucking lit. Bam. All right, he did it again, and then I started running it flipped. This is when I came out in a cover 3, but he wanted to run stretch, so you can't run cover 3 versus stretch. Not all the time. You have to run like a cover 2. I think it's the only big run he had for real. Went back to it. Still kept quick hiking me because my safety, I couldn't get him in position. I tried to get the safety right here behind the defense, the nose tackle, so that I can shoot through that gap. But he kept quick hiking me before I could get over there. So I had to adjust in the second half. I mean, I was still able to get the tackles and stuff on him. So, I mean, everybody was playing their run fits well. We go back to it. All right, so this is where he tried to do the glitch play. So I was running it from the 4-3 over, and I brought the safety down to kind of use anything that crossed underneath. He has more speed to kind of cover 2 routes than a linebacker would. And what I did was I was putting that linebacker in the curl flat in that corner in that outside third so that I had over the top help if I needed to chase the routes underneath. Now, I was able to user those routes. The only thing that was getting to me was when he got outside the numbers, the tight end was able to escape. But that was a good adjustment. That hook curl, vertical hook, because there was no routes over there, he kind of just roamed the middle. I should have, you know, at least been a tip interception, but good play on the ball. But he kept abusing this play, bro. Like, this shit started pissing me off. Be honest, bro. Like, he kept doing the tight end delay route and running around and getting lucky. So second half, we had to make some adjustments. Man. We can't just let this guy keep doing this, right? So he's still doing it. Still rolling out. I mean, we're taking the deep. Everything deep is taken away. It's just he keeps getting outside the pocket because he's preventing that defensive end. When he does the block release, he's preventing that defensive end from getting outside. And then by the time he gets out, you know, he escapes barely because I put a hook curl. I think that was the adjustment I did on there. I let Crosby rush from the inside, and I put the defensive end in a hook curl, thinking that would try to adjust to it a little bit. I mean, he had, you know, he played the route, so it was a good adjustment for that. But eventually I had to get out of that shit because he was just going to keep doing that the whole game. I couldn't get a flat route over there. And we started coming in. We came out in the nickel defense right before the end of the half. And I started seeing things in the nickel. He couldn't get outside. Safety played the flat route instead of the defensive end chasing him outside. So that was one thing I started to notice, is that the safety would play down on that rollout. So I played it a little bit more. I came out in the nickel again. Boxed up the inside run. Then he came out again. Tried to run this shit. Like, he wanted to abuse this shit. But this time we were all on it. he had to throw a bad pass. So we locked him up at the halftime. I'm trying to figure out when I came out and started running the, yeah, here we go. This is where we changed it up. We went nickel normal. I blitzed the sub linebacker. I user blitzed the safety. I think I crashed down and I played contain and pass committed. And it got me a block shed towards the rollout side. So that's probably going to be the move when you're playing people that use the bunch tight end. Is just use the nickel normal fire zone 2. Blitz the linebacker on the strong side where the tight end and running back is. Blitz your safety. I didn't do it on this play, but I was starting to do it. That was like the next adjustment I added. It created a block shed with the containment. Like we rushed outside and let the contain play the inside, and it gave us a block shed, and he couldn't do nothing. So that was a nice adjustment to our defense. But again, eventually he started getting those quick hikes with the fucking delay. That shit is annoying. I'm gonna be honest. When you're trying to defend that the whole game, that is annoying. Yeah, I'll show it in practice. Show you what I was doing. I'm just kind of showing y'all the replay so that y'all can see how it was reacting versus a live opponent. Because in practice mode, you can't, you know, account for somebody rolling out of the pocket. Practice mode, they're not going to roll out of the pocket. You know, so if you can get footage of people using this a lot and then have constant, like what I did, I came out in the nickel normal and I only blitzed with our sub linebacker. We blitzed Abrams, blitzed everybody over here, and let him play the soft squat. And then I think Joyner was playing the contain, and he just got around off the edge just like that. So when he tried to roll out, you want to make sure that that slot corner is on the contain. Sometimes the defensive end will be, but that's fine. And then you're going to take your user, number 21. He's the free safety. Put him in a blitz assignment, but don't blitz him. And that's just going to free up. See how the guard kicked in on me? So now his tight end has to defend the defensive end and the slot corner, and Abrams is picking up the tackle. And then I just back him off and use his high change of direction and kind of defend the routes. I didn't really have to chase the under route as much because he was going into the soft squat. So as soon as he passed over in my zone, my assignment was to catch up to the next guy. Try to get into these sacks that I was getting. So I started boxing them up in the run game too, which was nice. Look at that, boom. Just get through with the safety like that. He tried to do like a trap run. That's a 0-1 trap. And it just boxed it up. Let's see, what else was that? All he was running? Yep, he started panic passing. Like that blitz was coming through from the right. We had that one-on-one with safety over the top help. Just boxed him up, man. I might run the nickel normal more. Look at this. Look at that. Boom! It's just getting through with the safety. They pulled like a stunt. I like how they did this stunt. And he got the inside block shed on the tight end. Boom. I like that. Kind of look at the mistakes that I did. Like when I seen he was doing this offensively, I think what I had to do was go audible down to my next formation, because I knew he was gonna try the double edge. This sucks versus double edge. Like I needed to get out of it. That was me not being smart. I knew it was coming. I should have got out of it. I think the next play I adjusted. I think. And just went to quick pass. Where's the other one? Yeah, this is the other one. This is when I adjusted. See how he came out in it again? He was trying to do the double edge, and I just audibled to single back Y off close, and that way I had a 2-on-1 versus his corner. and I went with the quick pass. As soon as I got it, boom, just hit the flat route. That way, you know, people don't do that double-edged blitz on you the whole game. And then again, like I said, the end around, they start spamming the defense. You ID the right person. Even with them blitzing, look at this. I could have cut that upfield if I would have had a better block on that outside. That should have been a touchdown. That's what I mean. In a game, this run works so much better than it does in practice mode. Like practice mode, you don't get those clean runs like that. I think that was pretty much it. This guy was just throwing the ball away. And then at the end of the game, to save the shutout, run the defense again. Look at see how I chased the drag route. Soon it passed over. See how the other zone reacted to it, and I went to the deep. That was clutch. That was a clutch user. Good play, and I'll show you how I ran it in practice mode. All right. Yeah, I always, like, I try to be versatile. Like I said, I was playing the 4-3 over in the first half because he was running, and I had a strong box. That's why I like the 4-3 defense, because you're gonna have a strong box. And my rank just went up. That dude had to have been ranked. He's top 10%. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of show you what I was doing. Like, it's not, now practice mode is not gonna give me the best looks. Like, they'll probably beat me in practice mode. That sucks, but it is what it is. It's kind of hard to do like some ebooks because things don't work in practice mode, so I have to actually get footage of it in a game to basically go from there. Who has that bunch tight end in their playbook? Do y'all know? That with a decent quarterback. Seattle. Okay. Now, I was in the first half, I was using, when I was running my 4-3, I did turn auto flip on because he started flipping his play, and that I didn't want to have to go through that adjustment when I'm already dealing with him quick hiking, you know. So I went ahead and turned the auto flip on. Then when I started playing my nickel, I turned it off. You're probably like, why? Well, when I had it on in my nickel, the slot corner wasn't matched on the correct side. So that's one thing that I did. Now what I did was the fire nickel blitz 2 and the nickel normal. That's the play. Run it flipped. And then I think the play was PA boot over, right? Now I can't lab for the delay fade, but you can always kind of just overload them and force that guy to block longer than anticipate. So you're gonna blitz the safety right here, and then you're gonna blitz your user. You're gonna show blitz. You're gonna contain. You probably take the D line and crash down. You really want this guy on the contain. Something like that. And then just pass commit. And bam! That's going to handle that. So let's kind of slow it down again. Yeah, bunch tight end is in my playbook. I don't run custom books, man. I try to use what my team has. So we're going to blitz him. Take the D-line, pinch in. Blitz your user. Make sure you contain. And then just kind of bring him around like that. That's how you're going to run it. You're going to pass commit. Just kind of just boom, just take it away. Bam! Look at that. It's gonna take that option. You just gotta be able to set it up fast enough so it's gonna pinch the line, show blitz. Oh no, double show blitz, pinch line, contain. You don't have to show blitz. Just make sure you blitz your user and then drop him back like that. Bam! He's not gonna have that rollout option. Now, obviously, you know, when you're playing a user, they're gonna have their increments where they'll do their thing, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Just run it like that, and that's gonna handle the PA crossers for you guys. Okay, you pass commit, just roll in there, bam. But Wilson has that DB of break sack ability, but you know, it is what it is. Eventually he's gonna get free, right? And that's how Madden makes their games. Just make sure you blitz your user, and you don't blitz with him though. You just give him the assignment. And then just roll. And look at that. It's gonna handle that shit. Yes sir, yes sir. So make sure that if y'all run into people that do that, just boom, blitz him, pinch the D line down, and then just contain off the edge and pass commit. That soft squat's gonna help. You're gonna carry that route over to the soft squat, and he's gonna be on any route that jumps over there. So that's gonna be, this is gonna be your defense for people that play this fucking bullshit ass bunch tight end shit, where they try, well, a user is probably gonna put this tight end on a delay fade, block release fade, or whatever, and they'll try to roll around with to the outside with the quarterback. So it's gonna protect you from them getting to the outside. Now I would suggest, you know, good pursuit, good speed, good agility for that slot corner. That's what I would suggest if you have it. And that's going to prevent, you know, him from rolling outside. Just roll in there, and eventually, you know, practice mode going to start doing the bullshit. But y'all know how practice mode is. You only do something for so long. That's why I try not to rely on it too much. Just kind of get a base flex for it. Just boom, just blitz the safety like that, and then just roll. You're going to roll him in and then drop in the zone. Okay, that's all you're going to do. Just roll him in, drop him in the zone. Just roll him in, drop him in the zone, nowhere to go. Okay, so bam, we got us our bunch tight end spam defense that we're going to add to. Y'all probably see me use a lot more nickel now. I really don't run nickel, but if it's working like that, definitely gonna have to keep it. And a lot of times, man, when I stream, you know, I do find out stuff as I do it. You know, it's not like I come pre-equipped with some of the stuff that I do. Or some stuff I might see it happen, and then I'll go back and I'll watch the highlight of it or whatever. I might, you know, go back and watch it, and I'll see something, you know, and you know, I'll be like, huh, let me try that, you know. So a lot of what I do does come from that. Like when I started running the PA end around, you know, I was like, when I first started running it, like it wasn't working. I'll be honest, bro. I don't even think I wanted it in my playbook. I felt like it was the most booty play in the game. But I was like, why would they put something in the game and it not work, you know? It's like, yeah, Madden does that sometimes. That's what they're good at, I guess. But I put that bitch in the lab. I took losses trying to see how many times I could get it off. I labbed every possible ID the mic probability that I could use. And eventually, once I got used to it, you know, because you can't do slide protects on play action. Everything on play action is key on ID the mic. If you don't ID the right person, then you're gonna get fucked up. But it's so easy to ID the mic on it now, because I told you who you ID is gonna be on the tight end side every single time. Because your tight end on, it's just like the zone split run. It runs the same mechanic that the zone split runs. You're not IDing for your kickback block. You're IDing for the strength of your line to push, so that your kick block can get around behind him. That makes sense. And that zone split, man, y'all are gonna, I guarantee you, man, start using it. Every formation, use it. You know, beginning of the year, y'all know how everyone's big on the stretch runs. It's like that every year. Like, game comes out, start playing games, and all you see is everybody running stretch runs. Just stretch, 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 stretch. Eventually, what happens? They patch the game, right? Yeah, it's nickel normal, nickel blitz too. But I love these zone splits. I'm gonna just show you from, I'm gonna go against random D. Just random plays. I'm gonna show you who you're IDing against certain formations. Alright? If they're out wide, your ID is gonna be the obvious guy on the edge that's blitzing. It's gonna be the defensive end. Okay, so you're gonna ID him. He's gonna get picked up. See how the tackle picks him up? It frees up space. I'm gonna slow it down for you fellas, so you know who your lead blocker is. It's gonna be the tackle. And what happens is he's gonna kick out, and the tight end's gonna kick under. So if he's kicking out, the guard's gonna take the guy in front of him. Then you're gonna get a double team with the center and the left guard. And then that tight end, he's gonna have holes to find someone to block. See how everybody just picks up a block? Receiver comes in, blocks the down safety, blocks the slot corner. Tight end blocks the linebacker. Center would have probably, if he was faster, he would have kicked up and probably laid block on the safety and that guy. But that's defense. You know, this is random defense. Okay, so 3-3-5 wide. ID the guy on the edge. Tackle's going to kick out to the edge and block him. It's going to free up some holes. That's the main thing that's happening here, is you're creating space by forcing your tackle to kick out. So we just go and look at the instant replay. Now we know who the lead blocker is for the ID of the mic. It's going to be your tackle on the tight end side. So when you ID, look who he goes. He goes, look, boom. He got picked up by the receiver that time, but you got Trent Brown in space with nasty streak. Look what he does. That's why he was getting so many pancakes. Because you get him in open space and downfield running, bro, it's automatic pancakes with nasty streak. Bam! He's just going to look for people to pancake. Okay? Let's do it again. Another defense, and go after the person right here this time. Just slow it down a little bit for you guys so you can see what happened. Again, this time we ID'd the defensive end. Didn't necessarily need to. I could have probably kicked him out. Defended the guy on the line. Probably netted me a bigger run had I done that. But I mean, it's not that it's wrong. You know, you're still getting yards. You know, if you can get 2 to 3 yards per carry on the zone split, you're doing something right, even when people are loading the box up. You know, so he's got the safety down. Kick that guy out, boom, get another 2-3 yards on the carry. So I mean, it's gonna work on every defense in the game, unless they start trying to play like 3-4 bear or something. Then, you know, if you have a fast running back, you could probably run the toss run or something. Me, I just audible to a stretch. If they start pinching everybody in, that's obviously rule tip number 1. Just boom, just boom. Look at that kickback block. And if you have a more agile running back, you could probably get more yards than, you know, what I just did right there. ID the guy on the edge, just take your time, and boom, look at there. See how the hole opens up? So it's definitely going to be something that I will strongly suggest that you guys start using in your playbooks more. Every formation has them. Every formation. Check this out. Uh-oh. It's even got a RPO version. I shit you not. Like, let's say you're trying to close the game out. You're in the H-wing, right? You got a zone split RPO. Look at this shit. Nobody uses this. Just ID the guy on the edge. Look at that. Get your linemen downfield with the big guys. Look at there. RPO zone split. Just boom. Get another 3 to 4 card. Just bulldoze your way through it, you know. Just ID the guy on the edge. Just easy yards. Go forward every single time. And it opens up like other stuff that you want to do. Like if you want to go, if they start playing man or whatever. To kind of give y'all an example. Like I got a scheme out of every formation. It's just executing. You know, some games that you play, you know, you're not going to be able to use your entire book. You know, use what works. So if I'm doing like the zone split and he's playing like cover 1, let me see. Obviously you want on double move man coverage, you want this. And let's say he's playing like cover 1, right? The only downfall is this is you don't want the mid-third safety on the side that you're running the double move on. It's the only thing. Maybe if I run it flipped. Yeah, they flipped their play. That's another thing I don't like about practice mode. But you're gonna ID this side. Do not ID the bootleg side because you don't want to have traffic in your way. See, the game is like at mid-third. In a game, he's not gonna match up on that side. You know, pay attention. Like if you're going up against a cover 1, that mid-third's either gonna sit on that left hash or that right hash, or in between somewhere. If he's sitting on that left hash and your route's going to the left, you're not gonna have that throw. That sucks, but it is what it is. And again, they always have your ID the mic when you come out. Your ID the mic's always gonna be on the wrong person. Like I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Look at that. Boom. I had him, but like I said, see what I told you about the mid-third. Mid-third's not. He's just gonna sit there on the right side in practice mode, but in a game he's not. That's just the only differences that you're really gonna have. So like if I come out in here, I probably can lab it with a 0 coverage, just to kind of show you. And do it from like a blitz, right? So like if he's blitzing, just make sure that you're IDing the strong side. Do not ID on the weak side. Look at, now I probably should run that more with to the right side with this quarterback. Let me see, run it flip. ID on the strong side. Good catch. What are you going to try with Gronk? But this play, I don't know. Like in practice mode, they really try to screw with you. Like you're not going to get the reads you want half the time. Like it plays different. Like they got man coverages that'll start playing zones and stuff. Like it gets really broken. But that's why, like I said, my tight end number 1, I go blocking tight end, bigger body. Physical. It doesn't have to be super fast, and it allows me to move Waller around. So like I'll come out in a 2 tight end set, I got Waller in the slot. Or let's say I come out in, you know, single back, doubles Y off close. You know, I can move my bigger guy to the slot and block a smaller cornerback, and then I can kick Waller in. Or, you know, I got, you know, they have tight end sub formations. So it's not like, you know, I'm benching him. I'm not. You know, it's like if I want to start Waller, I just go tight end sub on the package. Boom, problem solved. I just prefer starting my blocking tight end. You know, I don't want speed on that position for real. It just allows me to make better reads down the field sometimes. Nah, I put for your fullback, bro. If you have a team that doesn't have a true fullback, use a receiving tight end. Okay? Just trust me on it. Use a receiving tight end. Start Gronk as your tight end, number 1. And then Howard is your number 2, but let Howard be your starting fullback. And it allows you to do some other stuff that I'll go over with you guys. I can't do it in practice mode because it's really something that you have to deal with versus a user in user versus user experience. Like if you ever played this guy in regs, he uses the Browns. He has this weird name, and he always stays in this nickel. It's either nickel normal, and he does like cover 3 match. It's the same play. It's not the coverage or the play that's killing you. He has Myles Garrett sitting there at defensive tackle, and he's spamming El Toro. All right, you're not going to have time to make reads down the field. You have to get rid of the ball fast when you deal with D-line spammers. Okay, so one play that I was using was I would come out in this formation. Now check this out. I go jumbo backfield because I use Waller as my backup fullback. Because he's not my starting tight end, it allows me to move him around. And like I said, if y'all remember back in the day, the Raiders had Marcel Reese. You know, he was hell to defend. I could move him around, tight end, fullback, wide receiver, all over the place, man. He's hard to adjust for. So like I said, I would come out in this formation with Waller like sitting out there in the backfield. And if he tried to, you know, El Toro, I just look how fast Waller gets out of the backfield. That's a problem, you know. And every time the dude would El Toro me, I would get a roughing. He would get roughing the passer every single time because I got the ball out so fast. It's like as soon as he El Toro, boom! Look how fast Waller gets out of the backfield at tight end from the fullback position. You know, it's a problem. You know, they can't really defend it. Now, here's where it gets funny. Watch this shit. Let's say I come out in what formation was it? What formation was it? I'm gonna try. What formation was it? What formation was it? I know I can do it in H slot. I'm trying to find the other one. I'm just gonna. You can motion him from fullback to tight end, right? Just gotta find the formation that lets you do it. It's not this formation. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna get his tight end apprentice ability. Like you're gonna get his routes. And this is where it becomes really a problem. Just gotta remember what formation it was. I'm trying to remember. I can motion him to tight end. It's not that one. What formation was it? I know it's got to be one that goes into single back. So I'm trying to see. What's the I form? The formation lets you move the fullback to tight end. No, I'm not tripping. I know it's one of these. No. Come on, find it. Not this formation. What? Fuck. I guess it's, let me see. I know it's one of these I forms. I think it's this one. Put them in. Nah, I know what it is. Alright, so this is one of them. So you motion him out, and then you have access to his tight end routes, right? And then you can motion him back to fullback. And when he runs these tight end routes from the fullback position, it's just unfair, okay? I can't make this shit up. Like, look how unfair this shit is. Like, he just gets out of there so fast. Like, linebackers can, they can't react to him fast enough. Give you a couple of examples. Like, let's say we run like a trail route. You know, you get the trail route. Like, this shit gets real glitchy, bro. Like, look at that. From the fullback position, he's a nightmare. You know, they start playing man coverage and shit on you. Like, if you got Tom Brady, you know, you can do things like this. You just got to get someone back there with some speed, you know. So, you have access to, like, all this route. You got the corner, you got the post, trail, cross. You know, do, like, the crosser route, right? Hell, even the crossing route out of the backfield is unfair. Look at that. When he just slips over the zones. It's like ridiculous. I'm gonna start using him more from this position. It's just I'm still kind of been labbing a lot on my single back bunch, trying to get it down. But I think I pretty much have the single back where I want it going into next year. Definitely want to put some good content out for you guys, especially, you know, people who are looking for help on offense, man. I feel like I can bring that element to your game. JP is going to handle your defense. Me and him are going to collab together on a 4-3 over for next year. I know maybe a lot of people don't run a 4-3 because they want to stick to whatever, you know, what everyone's doing in MUT, but I'm going to be that guy in MUT that's still doing the thing that I do in regs. You know, I'm not going to change unless it's just a necessity. I feel like you can compete with schemes and still play fundamental and not have to rely on glitches all the time, you know, because the game just becomes unfun at that point where you come in and then that's all people want to do is exploit stuff. You know, you can win with smarts. You don't have to sit there and rely on a cheese play or whatever, you know, cheese ability to get a win. But definitely going to be doing some stuff right there for you guys. I've kind of went like all day on this shit for you guys. So I appreciate everyone that stayed in here. And again, like I said, man, make sure that y'all hit me up on the Madden NFL Defensive Facebook group. Okay, or write it if I need to write it down again. If you tuned into the stream today, I'm gonna put it down. I don't know if I can share it. It's Gaming Authority. Just type in Gaming Authorities Madden NFL Defensive Group. Madden NFL Defense. And then just search that on Facebook, okay? And once you're in there, you get approved or whatever. Look me up. Look for David Matthews, and send me a message on Facebook if you watch the stream, and I will give you the Giants 2021 defensive ebook for free for watching the stream. I really appreciate y'all guys tuning in. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the Gaming Authority channel. And hopefully we can have a lot of growth and we can push this thing into new heights. Definitely, I'm always trying to find new schemes to kind of contest what, you know, people are using cheese-wise. So definitely gonna be digging into that some more. Might be using that nickel defense as well. Again, like I said, appreciate you watching. I'm tired. Be honest, I've been on this bitch like all since before noon. But yeah, tune in, man. We're gonna be doing this probably a little bit more than once a week, man. I'm getting a good crowd coming in. Y'all are watching it for the most part of the day, and I really appreciate it. But definitely got some more stuff coming for you later this week. But I think that's gonna be it for the day. All right, guys, catch y'all.